and welcome back all. Dragon Slayer's crew here. Your boy Beer Wonder back today to play more Farming Sim 22 with your boy Pete as usual.
Hello everyone.
It's dark in here today. I don't know why. Would you quit that OBS or no OBS? But MSI Afterburner is really starting to tee me off with that. I don't know what they did, but ever since they did the stupid update, it does that. It'll come up without me telling it to start. And it drives me nuts. It should not do that. But it's like whatever OBS did with their update automatically grabs the file that needs to do it. And MSI Afterburner goes, oh no, they say this is cool. So we're going to do it, okay? No, not okay. Stop that. I don't need it over there. That's awkward. Looks like we're going to have that same weird problem we did yesterday where, terribly sorry, viewers, if you are here, I won't really know too much unless you say something in chat because the numbers over here for the concurrent viewers and things has not been right for the last 2 full days. That's 2 days. That thing has been well off. There's been people here and I thought they weren't here and they said they were here. So get that cleared up out of the way. You want me to know you're here? Say something in chat. Otherwise, other than that, our goal today is pretty simple. Plow. Or mow lawns or really do whatever. We beat the map. If you really think about it, we started with under $10,000 or about $10,000. And then by the time we're done, we've made 1.5 mil. We can't go bankrupt. We have nothing left to buy. We have no reason to expand the farm. We win.
Mm-hmm.
The only way I could think you can possibly beat FS22 without doing the career mode and doing it only in the multiplayer mode is, well, we beat it. We beat the multiplayer mode. It did done. Gone. Boom. Beat. So now it's just going to be a lot of rinse and repeat. What else is new? Other than that, welcome back on them previous subscribers. Hopefully everybody have a good time and we don't have any weird problems or issues. Other than that, yeah. If you end up liking this episode, please leave a like. It does help out a lot. Subscribe if you already haven't. Hit the bell notification icon down below so you stay up to date on our new and upcoming content. Remember, P-Man, some love. And the links shared below his channel, along with all the links in the description below that go to all of our social media websites, free game, and whatnot. Don't forget to check out the join button, too. I feel much brain today. This is going to be an interesting episode. It's a Friday, so, you know, let's get into it, I guess. Huzzah. Hey. Why is the game not up? Cool. I ain't accepting that. Hold up. We're going to do this right. Huzzah. That's better. Okay. I have more lag today than I did yesterday, which weird occurrence this thing keeps having. But anyways, let's be Doggo. Doggo. I don't know where you are, but you're somewhere here. Along with my frames. You're somewhere where my frames are. Are you in the trailer? You getting here? No? No Doggo in the trailer? No? I don't even turn the lights on in this. What are you doing here? Anything? Wait, turn on the lights or something? Or do I gotta have this physically hooked up to something? Open vehicle options, lizard wheel, editor, agent? But I'm not pointing at that. That thing's over here. I'm looking over here. I don't understand that. I'll just go with it. Alright, truck. Ugh. You got things that need to be done today. I really need to move you out of the driveway's full way there, so at least if I need to pull a vehicle in and out, I can. And geez, I might even just mow. I'm gonna mow my lawn this morning. That's what I'm gonna do. He's on his way to the farm already, I see. Yeah. Yeah, gee, he wants to go start plowing. He can go start plowing, but I'm gonna do my lawn. Lawnmower! Lawnmower day. Friday, mower day. I think it'll be Mondays, but no, we're gonna do it on Friday. It does. Wire up. Come on there, Charlie. You gotta go out dad and start mowing. Do 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 do. I'm mowing my lawn. Do 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 do. No. Do do do. Nice and clean, that's what we want to see. I'm gonna mow around this spot, 'cause I already know that mower is not gonna like it, because my dude doesn't even want to walk up it. No, no, forward, turn, thank you. And walk up the side of the building. Losing my voice here today. Hey, plow truck. I ain't even got to see you yet in action. Might even do that today. Screw it. I might even sleep until it snows. Who knows? I played some snow. But then again, I know what happens when the snow's here. I don't know. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure out what we're doing. It's gonna be one of them little bit awkward days. Do 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 do. Bring it up, turn. Bring it up, forward. Forward. Back it up. Turn. Back it up. Turn forward. Do-do-do. Turn forward. Mowing the lawn and mowing the lawn. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Come on, turn. Thank you. And beautiful. Turn. All that. Back it up. Go forward a little more. Back it up. Turn. Back it up. Turn. Go. There.
Yeah. I forgot to do the most important thing for a vehicle.
What's that? Fuel.
Fuel.
A little low, is she?
Oh yeah, under a quarter.
Phew!
I got hopped in it and I looked at the gas gauge. I'm like,
Oh.
oh.
Ain't gonna make it too far if it does that.
Uh-huh.
There. Man, I wish I could flatten that pokey part out, but I know if I even try, it just ruins it, so I'm just gonna leave it. I sit here and just mow around everything. And up there we go. Back it up. Have that one. Grab that spot. I can already see that being a weird issue there. Up the hill I go, do 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 do, doing the fence line, do 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 do. Ouch! Hiccups suck. Ouch! Funny when you win the game of online play. Not much really for you to do. I mean, technically, you continue. Like, there's no end. But when you consider yourself done and beat the game, what's left to do?
Nothing really. I mean,
Exactly. That's why I'm like, oh, I just mow my lawn today. I haven't done that yet. You do that all the time.
once you had it rich in this game, you're pretty much done with the map.
Well, think of it. I'm a millionaire farmer walking around weed whacking my own lawn. There. You know? That's why I'm like, we win.
Yeah. Nope.
We have won.
We
Niggas
still
straight
had
up.
products we could sell.
Like, they don't got a reason to go and sell anything right now. Everything that we got taken care of is already taken care of and sold. I mean, we can always take the green to the thing, but there's not even a reason to do that right now. We got money. We're not hurting.
Oh yeah.
Although I'm trying to figure out where about $100,000 went.
That I do not know.
That's weird.
Yeah.
There's about $100,000 run off. Oh, I bet it's when I bought that camper and stuff.
It's a belief.
I bet that's exactly what it is. There now. Speed that thing off for a minute. To the trees. I'm gonna get around these guys. I'll do this the correct way. Yeah. I went up there, right? Yep. There's some weird spots in my yard. Alright, that's the whole side of my yard up to that point, good and ready to be mowed. All to do is around the house part. There's that there. The world's strangest grass spot that grows in my yard, no matter what I do to it. What? Hopefully I don't screw me up. I gotta try something. Landscaping, painting, dirt, and dirt. There, take that grass. Go right off a tree. You know, probably gonna come back in that same spot. Perfect. Relaxing lawn mow. Around our beautiful house here. Can try. Hey, doggo. Well, I don't even know where you are. I still haven't seen you. I did feed you. I'm technically on a vehicle, which makes you run away every time. I did find your ball. Oh, that's a good thing. Back it up, turn. Back it up, turn. Back it up. Turn this way. Do this in a few weird movements. Oh, man, I'm gonna lose my voice today. I ain't worried about moving this thing to mow under it. I'm just mowing around the bad boy. It's being a pain in my butt.
That's why I decided to go down to the farm.
Yeah, I want to get it done. It's gonna be mowed anyways. Come on, back it up. Oh, now you're stuck. Now you're really stuck. Come on, get unstuck from the fence. Oh, stupid reverse controls. This should be your favorite pastime. You should always be over here mowing your lawn. That time we're supposed to be doing field work, you'd be mowing the lawn. At least we don't gotta worry about mowing around that house. The farmhouse.
Yeah. Well, no.
No reason to, you know.
I'd get lots and lots of mowing. There's plenty of grass over here.
They still eventually are gonna mow something just because I did buy that mower. Someday. When I decide to buy the field or whatever.
Make a grass field or whichever.
Well, we technically got one. I just have to make an entrance through one of those fence spots.
Yeah.
We got a grass field there technically, but how big that area is. Woo. Turn it off. Turn it off. I'm on a hill. I'm in the hill. I don't like that. Let me out. Stop it. Back it up. Back it up. Yeah. Right now, slow. Slow there, bud. Slow. We don't want you taking out things you don't need to be. Slow. Back it up. Turn real quick. Back it up. Back it up. Turn. Back it up. Back that ass up, boy. Come on, I didn't mean to take out that much. Guess I'm taking out quite a bit then. Of course, it's the first time I mowed it. So I have no idea what and how I need to mow it yet, because I've never done it yet. There. There. Whoa there, cowboy. Whoa. Now be careful through here. You got the waste bushes and flowers, you'll get extra mad. Phew. Oh, come on, grab that last little bit right there. Thank you. There. And bang. Beautiful. So gladly as usual, mow this all by hand, because I know if I don't, I know what happens here. Whoops. And on here, if you notice, there's really no putting it back. I can kind of semi-recreate the area, but there's no way I can make it exactly look like this. They did a different technique with the grass tool and the World Maker, you know? Oh god, that looks really nice now. Nice clean backyard. Nice and clean backyard. Come on, bag it up. Come on. Now go for it. Go for it. Grab that. Go for it. Grab those. Spin up here, grab that, and like that. Okay, now back it up. Back it up just a little bit. Spin hard. Back it up. Spin hard. Spin hard. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go up the hill. Oh, come on. You're right there. You stupid son of a SOB. Why can't you walk up that little chunk? There. Let me go. Thank you. Another reason I'm doing it with this thing. If I'm getting stuck with this, I can only imagine what the mower would want to do.
Yeah.
Forward, go! Part of my house is floating over here. Not bad, but it is, technically, by terms of ours saying floating.
Corner raised up.
No, the front of it.
Oh.
We're dip over here. And then there's hills where I can't make it over very easy. That should not be a problem walking. They definitely are. There, take that, evil grass. Evil weeds must go. Cord, come on, grab that. Back it up. Hey, doggo, how's it going? Walk down the line of it. Just walk. Don't look back. Just walk. Quit taking out the pretty stuff out in there. Let's get rid of the ugly. There. Nice. Yeah, I have to tell myself out front here I don't have a walkway through this anymore like I used to. It's designed a little different. Really? Grab that. Evil. Evil. There. Come on, turn. Forward. Turn. Nice. There, finally. Whoop. There. My front lawn is officially mowed. Grab it, back it up. Grab it, back it up. Turn. Turn. Alright. Remember, I still gotta finish around the house there. First things first, so I gotta get up this way. Next to the fences and all the trees. Do 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 do. And I couldn't personally stand my place looking like hell any longer. We got a trash can that just likes to sit sideways here. It just leans backwards. Back it up. Come on, turn. No, back it up, turn. Thank you. Through the doorway, stupid. Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Around the trees, mow around the trees. I got a fence line going through a tree. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do, ba-do-do. Flying through a tree. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And only one, too. Everything else goes really close to it, but not through it. That one physically goes through it. On that one. Whoop. Neat. Oh, perfect. Now go. Ah, nice mow. Well, you got a start on that up there already, I see.
Mm-hmm. It's a good start, but I really haven't.
What are you doing?
Got my hands away from this.
Oh.
Right now. Ooh. Whatever's in this dang house makes me want to puke.
Bing.
Lightheadedness, pukey feeling.
Bing. Bing. I had that problem earlier. I'm fine now.
I feel like it feels like I legitimately sat down and chugged a whole 40. I feel dizzy, pukey, and just something's not right.
Woo. Oh. There. It should be a lot easier to do up to that point. Now I gotta go and do around the trees. And still finish around parts of the house. And finish fence line up to where we fish. And then I should be able to finally start mowing with a mower, not weed whacking.
Good old weed eater.
Ah, that's what I'm doing right now, just weed eating my line. Make my life easier, you know? I weed whack around my tree. Stuff I normally don't do. Oh. Stuff I normally just let her go, you know? Try and get it with the mower. Yeah, I'll make my mower time easier. For once.
I wonder how badly, since you said if you attach something to them, the tractor's yeet physics gets like multiplied.
Right.
I wonder with both the snowplow and the mower on it, if they wouldn't it wouldn't go like super mode,
Couldn't tell you.
like super yeet.
There's one thing I couldn't tell you. Not sure on that one.
Or would it be it would be just enough weight where it would do like what I did with that one and just circle?
Could be. It's really pretty here, though. I do a good job at making houses nowadays. It used to be very basic, very just in-your-face lawn, tools, and all that other nonsense that eventually lagged things out. I wouldn't mind putting a pond in, but I know the physics of that are not going to work on this hill unless I flatten the spot, and then that makes even more issues.
Or raise it up and then flatten it, and then you'd have like a little more of a dome there.
Yep. So that's why I'm like, no, I ain't gonna worry about it. Much I'd like to have a pond here, I ain't gonna worry about it. I'll just mess something else up worse, you know? They're all just leaving things the way they sit unless they need fixed. As I always used to say, don't fix what ain't broken.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I've been trying to live by that rule of thumb, but it's a little hard.
Or either that or don't mess with what's already working.
Hard part for me to do that though is because it's in my nature to do modding. I like it. I don't like I don't like vanilla.
Yeah, as I say, vanilla. Well, I mean, for example, because we've been recently just playing this, the Lethal Company. And once you started doing your, you know,
I still think it's whatever mod they updated is what broke that save. Remember, there was updates, and I sat there and said, well, let's get the updates done. You did the updates before I did, and then after that, it went to hell.
And everything matches, everything's the same.
Used to until I deleted them all so we could re-download them again, because I ain't even farting around.
Well, now with that, at least I still have them, so that way you could just
grab the ones that we want without having to try and find them.
But with the vanilla game, it's a lot harder.
It's like playing on hard mode. Like it's like playing on infinite hell mode. Like Doom's not even that not nice to you. At least they tell you.
And they do give you a decision to whether make it easy or hard on yourself.
Man.
I mean, heck, even Diablo. I remember Diablo 3 would always, hey, your character's too weak to be here.
Pretty much.
Especially on Nightmare mode. Them and them spikes. So many characters died that day.
There. Got all that done. Now I can get the rest of the house done.
I mean, heck, I remember the first Zombo. This ain't gonna be too bad. Smack, smack, smack. Turned around and looked at me. What? Dead.
They don't normally attack. That was what was funny.
No.
You really made him mad. Listen here, you gonna quit smacking me, or I'm gonna smack you. Nah, smack dead. Oops. I found an interesting way to mow under my camper. I can walk through part of it.
On the good side here, we almost got a field plowed.
1 out of 3.
1 out of, yeah. It
won't take long to get those done. That's why I was like, I'll do some mowing. I'd rather do my mowing first than come back and do mowing later.
It gives us time to flip-flop. I do some work up here. You do your mowing.
Whoa. Oh, there was the bush.
Get done with this. I go up to my house and I mow. You work on field.
There. Up the hills we go, uppity uppity up. Round the property
Don't go too far up.
Round and round and round. Oh, missed that one. Come back here. There you go. Round my fence lines, round the trees, round the crap that are gonna try and give me hell. Okay, I think that
or
was.
stop you in the middle of the tracks just by getting stuck on it.
I think that was just about all I need to do up front here in my place. Besides, I gotta go and do my
What about the fence line around the
Been there, done that.
Alright.
I gotta go do the fishing spot now. That is one thing I do gotta go do is that one.
Yeah.
Other than that, I've gotten everything else nice and rounded off. Hopefully all the hard spots done to where I don't have to do that weird back up and go forward crap again. I hate that.
And at least with the mowers we have, they can do that.
Oh yeah,
If
I
you
love the
have
factor of
to.
back and forward mow on those. They should all work that way, but they don't. Hey, how's it going, Drifter? That is literally the only
Drifter.
mower that actually... Dang it, I'm hitting fence line. Is the only mower that will let you go backwards and forward and work. Everything else, it'll stop you.
Oh yeah.
It shouldn't, but it does.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see what this place looks like after I'm done. I
so
want to know.
Well, like I know the rule is you're not supposed to use a lawnmower backwards, but
Oh yeah, it's
I've
always people always say that. I have never once ever had an issue with running a mower backwards.
same here.
I will drag one backwards if I have to, or just turn it around and push it the other way. That's why I'm like, I've never had an issue with running one backwards. Personally.
I've never. And the thing is like when we were growing up, I don't know if you ever saw it, but you ever watched a lawn mowing video,
No,
the safety video?
no, I don't normally follow the safety guidelines of a lot of things, but
I know, but when I was in school, they played the safety video,
okay.
and they were, you know how they do the whole. Well, if you do this, this will happen.
Oh yeah, well I've seen all the ones that they used to show in shop class. It wasn't necessarily just for mowing, but for everything, and teaching you that don't wear slippers and mow a push mower up a wet grassy hill. You could cut a toe off. Well, duh.
That's what I was
Good to
getting
hear,
to.
Drifter. Good to hear. You know,
That's what I was getting. For one, why would you be out mowing lawn in rain?
let alone sandals.
In sandal.
What kind of yuppie are you? It hurts my brain, you know.
But like I blurted out, what kind of moron would do that?
Pretty much. That's just bad.
That's like the old '90s infomercial.
It's just like all the stickers they leave on a mower. Hey, if this is running and you put your finger under there, it's gonna cut it off. Well, no, Sherlock, once that thing just cut through a freaking stick that's like 2 inches round. Like, yeah, of course it's gonna take my fingy off if I poke it under there. Jeez. And it's like, look at how everything today, this day and age, all has to have the caution, it's hot. Just because somebody's dumbass went to McDonald's, got coffee that was hot, and dumped it on themselves. And sued McDonald's because they didn't have a warning trying to tell the person, hey, this is hot. It's coffee. You ordered hot coffee. It's in the goddamn name. Like, what in the hell is wrong with you? First is what I would have admitted if the manager would have came back in, or would have, if I was the manager and somebody came in and asked me that. You burnt me, I'm gonna sue you. Y'all, what kind of stupid idiot are you? Really? Like nowadays it's different because there's iced coffees and stuff, which I understand. But even then, we need to have less warning labels and just let nature shake its course and sort out the things that need sorted out sometimes, I think.
I mean, okay, so in my personal point of that kind of situation, I was a kid don't touch it, it's hot. I'd be the kid to be like, that's hot? What do you mean? I need to poke this now. Curiosity.
How hot is that?
Uh huh.
You say it's hot.
Ah,
What's
my
hot?
hand.
What's hot mean to me? Let's
Uh-huh.
test.
Uh-huh.
So by the sounds of it, you're also the ones that made us have to have the label on there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was.
Here, let me poke my finger in this thing. It says it's hot. Let's try. Oh shit, it's hot.
Uh huh.
It's just one of those
But-
things. Like,
But if
it's like warning labels on all the stuff that this can cause cancer. Well, just about everything this day and age will cause cancers. Geez, you eat the right food, it'll give you cancer now just because it's got some kind of weird dye in it.
Heck, you walk outside, the sun gives you cancer.
Everything will do it nowadays. You're not safe anywhere. At least under what the government tells us. I can't say necessarily for everything, but for what they tell us. There. I got my edging done on the lawn.
I mean, you could be if you're in a isolated with false sun lights, and be pretty much in a bubble.
Yeah.
You would have to live a sheltered life, and then eat. You'd have to grow your own food. You'd have, and even then, you'd probably get cancer.
Like I said, it's just one of those things. It's almost an unavoidable thing this day and age.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't mow my ground. I got a bunch of crap that's in here. I never noticed. They actually when they updated this, right? The little twirly bit at the end actually spins.
What?
Yeah. You
I
see?
thought they always.
And then when I do this, whee!
Oh.
Whee!
Oh, the
actual whacker
engine
parts,
part.
you know?
Yeah, yeah.
It actually
okay.
turns and stops. That's just neat.
Neat.
Let's see. I got a wagon down there to use the other mower in, but I do not feel like dragging grass anywhere, so I'm just going to use the big boy.
You know, I'm glad they didn't do one thing with that,
What's that?
and with the weed eaters, and have to keep buying line for it.
Well, it'd be neat to an extent if they gave you the option like they do with the balers to turn that on and off. Will you be that down, please? Thank you.
It'd give you a little bit of realism, but then again, I could see them, you know, the line be outrageous.
Oh, yeah. I gotta fix that dusty mod, or it's too powerful right now.
Again? I thought we had... Oh, no, that was on the other map. Never mind.
And every time you gotta keep turning that down. I forgot to. It's been a minute. It's hard to believe it's been here 45 minutes already.
It's felt like maybe 15. It felt like 15. I mean, I know I'm almost done here, and I've been here a minute, but it doesn't feel like it's been almost an hour.
Where's my dirt scale? Mowing. Where is the dust thing? I didn't know I could make the machines get dirty whenever I wanted them to or not. I could turn that off or I could turn it down even. You can turn snow on and off now.
Since when?
I don't know.
Oh, I know, if I ever do play this on my own, I know one thing that's going off for me.
There's the dusty lands. Turn that down.
So they got the Mad Pete or the Happy Pete button.
That's better.
No?
I like it set
No,
at a 2.
I thought,
You know, I like the Dusty Land thing. Set about a 2.
Well, okay, at least they don't do have you be able to mess with the seasons yet.
With the what?
Seasons.
Oh, I can. I can make it be snow all the time. Maybe
Oh,
mid-July.
No.
Yep.
No.
I can literally make us have to deal with snow all year round.
No.
I can make us have to be like we're in Alaska.
I would. I'm sorry. I've seen
That's
like.
a new one for it. Well, we're gonna start an Alaskan farm someday.
I would like to go up there only when it's.
Everything frozen.
No. Everything unthawed, nice, warm, sunshiny.
Everything frozen solid and 6 inches of thick ice.
Nope, not for this guy.
No, up to your teats.
Miles of snow, colder than snot.
Oh yeah, about a general average temperature of, I don't know, like maybe 3.
No, thank you. I'd rather go down to Hawaii and go poke the volcanoes.
Yeah, I can see you do that.
Yeah, but knowing my luck, I'd poke the volcano. All of a sudden,
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Yep. They should keep on the fieldstone. Stones aren't worth nothing, not even taking that as an advice or a suggestion. People that do stoning are a waste of time. I'm sorry. They don't do anything. Yeah, you get lime, but it still doesn't make it worth the effort to try and make money with it. I am a person that's against field stones. I will tell you, as I've told millions of people, the farms I grew up around, they don't stone their field. They do not have any kind of a fancy machinery to go out and stone a stinking field. They don't do it, let alone, you don't generically just get lime from any stone. It has to be a limestone. It has to be a lime deposit. You can't just grab a stone, crush it up, hey, there's lime. Grab that stone, crush it, hey, there's fertilizer. It don't work that way. That's the most fakest thing about this game I have ever seen.
it's one of his peeves on this.
You know, Pete, I know you're with me on that one.
It's not worth it.
It's
It's
fake.
not worth it at all.
Well, it's fake for one. I've never seen a farmer go out and stone their field. Ever.
Okay,
Ever.
and if they had to pull stones out of their field, they're doing it by hand. They're
Yeah.
just going out, picking the rock up, and hucking it.
Oh, yeah, they ain't gonna be sitting there, let alone trying to find a million little itty tiny stones throughout all their fields. 'Cause think of it. 1 year you went through it, there's all your stones if you were able to do it that way in real life, and they're gone. They're not gonna come back. They're over
Nope.
a million years old. They're not gonna constantly keep renewing themselves every year. That's the one part of this game that is the fakest option that I always turn off. Every time I will turn that option off, it is worthless, a waste of time, not even worth the effort. No money
I
to be
could.
made. Yes, you can save money, but the small amount of money you save by doing all that extra work, you could just buy the stuff, buy the lime, and put it down, and still save yourself money every year. Considering the cost of the stoner you got to get, the fuel cost, which is outrageous, the wear and tear on your vehicle to do with the stoning. This is a lot of stuff that most people don't know that farmers really do in real life. They understand the cost of stuff. And they try to keep it as absolutely cheap as possible. And the easy way to do that, get a lot of stuff from your farmer neighbors and do a lot of trades. That's one thing on this game that really teased me up. You can't do trading with your neighbor farmer. Like,
Trade.
half of it, it's considered theirs. And they can't just use your wagon to put it in and to be able to give you your wagon. It don't work that way. That's why I hate stoning. But that option's always turned off. Stoning and rolling. We don't roll our fields around here where I live. We don't stone our fields around here where I live. I mean, geez, technically I could actually turn the field weeds off, because 90% of the fields that we have around our home, they never in a million years would grow that many weeds in it that fast after they've done everything they do to them. Even Pete knows that one. When's the last time you watched a field that a farmer went, plowed, and or disc turned, and then all of a sudden, 2 months later, every square inch of it's nothing but weeds?
Never.
Never. It doesn't happen. That field, the only way that field's ever going to get weeds back is if the farmer doesn't touch it for like 2 years. And I mean, no touching, no plowing, no herbiciding, no nothing. And yeah, it'll grow back over time. But it isn't going to look like these fields. My lawn in my backyard can prove that fact.
And that's another thing. Your grass, you're not going to cut it and then all of a sudden sleep one day and then it'd be as tall as you cut it or before you cut it.
Well, that's the thing here too, is that I don't understand why they want to make this real as possible. They give us lawnmowers and everything else, but they never bought in mowable grass that is just that, grass. You get to have grass like we have around here where we live, and it's just weeds technically. There might be a blade of grass in there somewhere, but 90% is dandelions or something else.
Dandelions, those pricker little bushes.
Yep. Burdocks. I hate them things. Burdocks, thistles, all that crap. I hate them.
Or as well, other people call them hitchhikers. Thorn bushes too. I hate thorn bushes.
Oh yeah. I hate it when you find one of those just randomly. Need a flu shot. Oh, no, not them flu shot peoples. I'm sorry, Drifter. I'm 100% against them shots and immunization crap. Except for a very select few. There's like maybe 3 immunization things I'm on with. The one for polio and one for those other things there. But when it comes to the flu, when it comes to those COVID shots, they're all crap. All they want to do is give you the flu now. It's not preventing you from getting it later. It just makes it so you already have an immunity to it because you got it now. Why? Because the government shot it into your arm.
Well, okay, and I'm going on your basis of what you just said. You could walk into Walmart and get the same thing.
Yeah. Well, it's not just that. You can just walk into Walmart and get your flu shot without even needing a shot, just by finding the first person that's hacking their brains off.
That's what I mean. You like...
Like, I am against flu shots. I am against the COVID shot. It's all crap. I've watched people get them, and it does absolutely nothing but make them terribly ill. I like my natural immune system. I like it to work how it's supposed to be and the way God intended it. I don't need to have some yuppie telling me, hey, if we give you this, you won't get the flu. Nah, I'm getting the flu because after I get this shot, I'm going to be sick because you just pumped the flu into me. Less serious version, but you're still making me sick by putting that shot into my arm. Nope, I'm good.
Or here's another way to get the shot without getting the shot. Walk into a school.
Oh yeah, not into it, just near one. Man, this tractor I'm driving right now, she's starting to burn some coal. Holy hell. That's some black smoke come out my stack. Nope, I am 100% against shots, immunizations of a lot of things. There's a few that are okay, but there's a lot, nope. Get them out of here.
Oh yeah.
It's my health, it's my immune system. I want it to work the way I want it to. I don't need it scientifically altered. You know what I'm saying, man? True that.
I'm in that same boat with you on that one.
Only shot I find good, and that's even on a bad day. That's a tetanus shot. Why? Because no where you gotta get it, but it's gonna keep you from dying.
Yeah.
Versus a flu shot, it ain't gonna keep you from dying. It's just gonna make you sick and make you less sick when eventually you inevitably get the full version of the flu. That's what a lot of people don't understand what a flu shot actually does. They're injecting you with the disease first. They're not just putting something in you that blocks it out, because if it did, why do you get sick every time after you've had a shot? I mean, gee, look at my wife when she got that COVID shot. You look like hell. That's why I didn't get it. I'm like, nope, don't need it. She had to get it. Though. She didn't want to. She was forced to by the government for what job she's in. She had to have it. But even she didn't want it.
And then again, I think it was what, a week later, she turned around and said she had COVID.
Oh yeah, confirmed full-on case of it. It's like, didn't you just get the COVID shot? Wasn't that supposed to not let you get that? Nope. It lets you get it real easy. Why? Because it's already dampened your immune system. Your immune system's fickle. You don't want to mess with it. In my personal opinion, if it's not broke, don't fix the immune system. Leave her be.
There's no birthday today. What? Oh,
no, his birthday ain't from... What the hell is today? 14th? 11
10
days?
more days.
11 more days? Isn't the 25th?
Yeah.
That'd be 11 days.
10.
Oh, wait, yeah, I see. No, I was looking at the time.
Oh, okay. I'm like...
It literally said 10:14. I didn't see the 10. I just saw 14. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't see him right. Yeah, these ain't gonna be his birthday for a while. At least not for the U.S. people. The true day of Jesus's, thing there. I can't 100% remember the date, but according to the Bible, I ain't looked at one of them since I was like 10. I'm 33.
He could heal you if he was alive, but he's not.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of people too do go on that there go-goer, God-goer thing, as I call it. Nope. You ain't getting me in a church unless there's a wedding or a funeral. I don't need to hear somebody preach about some dude that's dead. You know what I'm saying? This be the thing, okay? If everyone and the whole Jesus thing here, okay? We're gonna go on this basis, okay? The way my brain works with this, okay? You died today, right? Hypothetically, you died, okay? And you did something like as magical as what Jesus does, okay? Or did. We'll just put it that way, okay? Would you get any praise today? Would you get a book written about you? Would you have a monastery built around you? Would you have people worshiping the ground you freaking walked on? Nope.
No, yeah.
Nope.
No.
And no. No one cares anymore this day and age. No one.
You know what you would get? In debt up to your eyeballs.
Well, look at it this way. I'm a believer. If there's one thing's going to happen, it's going to happen again. Almost kind of like reincarnation, but not quite. It's different. The way I look at it is, we could say we've had modern day Jesuses. Why do I say that? Who managed to finally find a way to make a pill to fix AIDS, or make it so it's less deadly? Are we praising that guy? Didn't he do pretty much what Jesus does? Cures you of your severe sick illness? We ain't gonna worship that guy none. He went crazy and started charging people $30,000 a pill.
Ouch.
Yeah. Even though there's a cure for it, you can't afford it.
Either that or he's a mad genius.
That ain't no genius. That's the cruelty of it. Anyone that even thinks anything remotely of that would be a crazy person. Because all we are is all humans, and if all of us do all that same stuff, then you're literally rooting on the team that wants death to the world. Why? Because they could have given it away for free. They could make AIDS eradicated from the earth entirely by giving this away. But no, they took it into the monopoly side of things, and they said, we can make money off this. Yep. What?
Okay.
What?
On this road, on this pre-made road,
Okay.
the grass is poking out of it.
Yeah, it's just like over here. Have you not seen what happens to our houses and our garages?
No.
My garage and your garage floor, I guarantee you,
Covered.
is full of weeds. See.
Probably.
Well, and that's good on you. You want to believe that way and you want to worship someone that way, you go for it there, Drifter. That's your choice. My personal opinion, even if I was Jesus, I would not want to be worshipped like everyone's been doing to a person that no one has full-on recognition or 100% proof of anything they actually did when they were around because it didn't exist. Is there some other greater power? I have no 100% confirm. I have my beliefs here and there. I'm not afraid to admit that nowadays and age. But no one has the true way saying of meaning of it, and that's why when it comes to the whole religion thing, like today, and the reason why I'm getting around it and getting it done and over with, because I know YouTube don't like it anyways, is just because of the fact that it's just people need to know on how our channel runs that we are the kind of people that, well, we're all for everyone, but we also, some stuff that don't make sense never will make sense, and that's just how it is. You know what I mean, Pete?
Oh yeah.
Like for me, there is a greater power. He isn't gonna want somebody paying some yuppie that's sitting there in a hall screaming about him, saying this or that, whether it be true or not, and getting paid to do it. Like if somebody wants to believe in that, why can't they just have the book and go get it? Why do we gotta have a church that we give our money to, the government funds it, that some yuppie that sits in there half the time? I'm sorry, I'm not one for preachers. 90% of them, I know where they are, and I know where their heads are, and I know why they get away with what they do. That's why I do not go to church, nor do I do not support churches in any way, shape, or form. What's up, Pete?
No, I got what you meant by the what they do and got away with.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. About every single time you're going to see some church in some small town, or even a big town, somewhere, that the preacher was doing bad things to children.
Questionable things.
And they're supposed to be the ones that are supposed to be praising Jesus, and then let alone they like to try to turn around and say Jesus told them to do it. Jesus ain't going to tell you to do no sodomy on a small child. I'm sorry. No man with a right mind is going to tell you to do that. And if that be true, and if he was real, why is he telling all the priests to do this? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Put two and two together. Sure you're worshiping good and not actually evil? No one knows. Like, I ain't no Satanist by any mean either, but I've sat down and talked to a few people that are in that department in the world and the things I've seen and done. And some of the stuff they say is definitely not what a lot of the Catholics and other churches, they don't see that. They don't think that.
Well, okay.
And it's stuff that they just want to teach you the bad stuff, but it's like this. Okay, I dang well know there ain't no way Jesus ain't ever done no bad in his life, okay? Because everyone's done it. Everyone has sins, and it's just the way of the world. Okay? Well, you look at it this way. They try to put blasphemy always on there's a good and an evil. Why can't we just have a middle ground? Why do we got to always have good and evil? Why can't there just be a middle ground and we be happy with it? There's a lot easier way to live life, a very happy and easy life, if you just start doing things yourself, you know what I mean?
Well, and not to, like what you said, I've talked to many of people, kind of gotten my own knowledge.
Oh, yeah.
And if the devil is pure evil, then why was he once an angel?
Exactly. And then everyone looks at death as a good guy, but technically he's the one also that has two stigmatisms around him. He's supposed to be the one to walk you to and guide you through. But see, that's the thing is there's two different styles, because you technically got death and then you technically got the Reaper. One's supposed to help you guide through your journey down that boat across the water of souls to get to the land of where you need to be. Then there's the other guy that's supposed to actually go out and do the dirty work.
Just
but he ain't considered evil. No, that's a bad thing to say. He's considered the guy just doing God's work. But then technically, if God wants no death or harm to anyone, why has he got somebody that goes out and does exactly that? Yeah. A lot of stuff people don't think about. A lot of stuff that book don't tell you. That's why, like I said, I don't live my life by the Bible. I have very, very little knowledge of what's in the Bible. And I like it that way because it's made me a lot happier man, living a lot easier life. That's a lot simplistic indeed. That's why everything we used to do was always named simplicity. We like simplicity. We like it easy. We don't like to have to live through hell or anguish or even think of the spot of a possibility of that ever happening.
Try to see the joy in.
Only tried to see joy, because if you seek out bad, then that's all you're going to find. Me, I personally like as the channel's motto, just to bring a little joy in everyone's day. Whether if technically there's a little sin related, because I might have said a naughty word, or you know what I'm saying? That's another thing too. Look at the punishments that they would have you do in the Bible for some of the stuff that they deemed punishable. You know what I'm saying? Death by stoning and this and that. Like I said, a lot of people don't want to see it, but truly when you go down to it,
this is murder.
Jesus and or God, however you want to pronounce his name or his kid's name, whichever you want to go on that bounce or how that ever works. You know, that he's just a normal human, just like everyone else.
And okay, and then that stipulation. What if he was? What if it was just someone that looked like him walking around and just?
Well, that's the thing. Is how does anyone truly know who this true one exact person was when there's very little actual documentation outside of a Bible about this person? Let alone in Israel, where its main homeland is. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of stuff that just don't add up. I think I'm done mowing. Holy hell. Got on such a rant, I got done mowing, didn't even realize it. Yeah, see inside my garage, see my floor? It's all covered in weeds. You can't cut them.
Interesting.
Yep. Ah, that's fun, Mo. How much fuel do I got left? I never checked that. A little over half tank. I'll be all right. Someday I'm gonna use that mower over there and that four-wheeler. They'll get use. They'll get use.
Come on, quit doing your butt turn. Come on.
There.
Why are you acting so strange right now?
What do you mean?
Is it the uphill? No. Yes. Maybe.
What's going on?
It's going stupid. It was like going 5 miles under what it usually pulls at.
Oh. Yeah, because you're using that, as I call it, the any pole. There. You can sit right there, truck. That'll be your parking spot for now until I figure out what I'm doing.
I brought my newer truck up to the farm. I'm just gonna leave that one here.
What?
The newer one, that one.
I'm keeping all my stuff at the house. Makes my life a lot less, or a lot less worry about lag up at the farm. You know what vehicles have done to us in the past when I leave them there. You haven't noticed, that's why there's not a single vehicle there besides tractors.
True.
I made sure they all were not there.
When I get done with the field, I'll take it back up. Why not? You're right on that one. We don't need that to be
both of your
down.
trucks down there right now?
No.
Oh, okay.
Only the one.
Oh, all right. I just thought that's why I thought you said you were gonna leave. I'm like, how the hell? For one, how would you get home regardless? Did you leave your other one there? Whoa. Spiky turn.
Taxi. I don't know.
I'm a coming. It's farm time. Finally.
Well, yeah, I got field and a half done.
Nice. I'm a true believer, okay? In these modern day Dodges, they make these stinking window pillars so dang thick that it is honestly a distraction. Yeah, that place still didn't get all of its stuff back. The birds and the fish are still gone. I don't understand what made that trigger to have them all back and then they're gone again, but it keeps doing it. I wonder something, Pete.
What?
I wonder if they did something about that place more realistic, that when it seasons, it triggers to show it or not. See what I'm saying?
Possibly, because
Like-
we're into what? Fall?
Like when it
Yeah,
was
we're
just
in
a few
fall.
months ago, it was like summer's time. That makes sense why that stuff showed up.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think I know why it doesn't show up all the time. You.
True.
Ugh.
True.
I'll have to test and do some testing and theories later on
Yep,
down the road. And,
have me sit down there and have you change in the
just do
season.
some sleep tests and see what's going. What the heck is this next to me? Is that seriously just a field of hemp that somebody's gonna let die?
Yes.
It is too. It's a gigantic ass big field of hemp that somebody's just gonna let die. And right now it says it supposedly has 1 million liters of hemp sitting there. That's sad.
They planted it and then they're not even gonna.
Like this map's kind of gotten some weird issues I've noticed. They used to harvest their own fields. Now I notice they'll have time. They'll just say it's withered.
I wonder.
Yep.
Where are they? Where are they? Here. Which one did you say that is?
I'm not sure. I have to let this load first by doing a save.
15? 5?
51.
51?
Hmm.
No, they're not even putting that up for.
Harvesting.
Oh, wait, no, here.
Holy
Wait.
crap, there's a lot
Yeah.
of contracts now.
Uh huh.
Can I get back in my spot? No, not
There's
flashlight.
52, 53,
Oh, I'm in my spot, technically.
but no 51.
Technically, I'm in.
Man.
That's weird. You still have a
Oh,
buttload of
52.
honey that's going to
it's
need to be
52.
taken care of. And
How much money they want for that? Because I'll get right out there and I'll start harvesting.
we do. Everything else here seems normal. I don't see any weird stuff floating. Nothing
That
seems like it really
is
got
not
moved. So,
Worth it.
what?
44,000 to do field 52.
I don't even know what size 52 is.
It's the big one.
I know the cow barn door's shut. Anyone know?
No. I mean, I opened the other doors, but I haven't.
I know. That's why I'm like, man, Cal, you're really fuzzy.
What?
Yeah, the cow's got fuzzy textures now. Used to be really flat and plain. It's even got eyelashes. Holy hell.
That's actually a really good detailed cow.
This one? Kind of plain. Yeah, look at the difference, okay?
Uh-huh.
Plain, really lunky, clunky.
No
Details, all
texture.
hell. But they're
No
the same
texture.
pin. Even these ones look nice in here. What? Why do we got a dead cow? Is that the... Maybe that's the bull. I bet you $10. If I don't find another one detailed, that's the bull. Nope, you have even crap textures.
Is that why we're not getting any milk? As the actual cows
Is
might
there-
be, bro?
I was about to say, is there a cow busted here? Oh! Whoop. Oh, to you too, ladies. Let's see, I haven't checked on them after we fed them. Reproduction's still at 0. Health is perfect on the bull. Health is perfect, still 0 reproduction. Health, puberty. That's what we gotta get them to go through. We gotta get that reproduction maxed out before they'll make any milk. And I don't understand why it doesn't want to go up past 33%.
That's not even.
Wait,
That's not worth it.
wait. Okay, never mind. The full-grown cows get the badass textures. It's the babies that don't have the good textures. Okay, that kind of
That,
makes
yep,
sense.
that explains it.
That figures it out. Would you look at that? Break time. All right. Pumping around. Don't really need to use you to line with, but I guess I will just because it's here.
Oh, big boy.
Yep.
Big boy. Little limer.
Back me up for a minute. Fill me up, Charlie.
I thought I filled that up. Oh, okay. You're alright.
Fill her up, Charlie. Yeah, might as well. I wasn't that low, but might as well keep on top of it. How big of a tank this thing's got.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I can ship them all day, see? I can ship if I want to. Anyways, at 5. I can ship all day long. Want to.
No. When I first read that, I didn't read shipped.
Oh. You missed F in there, Pete.
I almost thought you were going nuts there, Timbo.
It's not Timbo.
Drifter, sorry. I'm the one being crazy.
You are
today.
going nuts today, man. Copy. You need to straighten up a little bit. You're a little crooked, more than you should be. That's better. That better. Alright, straighten all that stuff up. Everything in his barn all crooked.
Shouldn't be. I haven't came in hot.
I know. That's why I'm like, why is everything all messed up in here? Nope. Backwards there, tractor. Backwards, thank you. Eee. Forward a little bit. Oh, no. Backward a little bit. Come on. Oh, right there. Yeah. Boy. Out to the fields we go today. I got my lawn mowing done. Hey, animals are fed. Everything's looking good.
Yep.
Hey, look at that. Hi. Hey. I ain't worried about low gears. I don't like going slow. 16 miles an hour is bad enough. Well, let's see if I can get this thing limed here. Not sure what the spread span is yet. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Go on, go forward there. And speed it turn on. What is your full distance here? Yeah, almost this wide. Get a little bit less on the edges there of the field, that's fine.
Plowing the field.
I'm in the field.
Spreading all that lime. Putting the lime in the coconut.
Well, it's the first time you plowed this whole farm playthrough.
I know.
I can see why you were in such a hurry to get up to the farm. I guess what that means, you get to digestate. Have fun with that thing.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Have fun with that thing. Not my job this time. You can have fun with that thing.
You mean have fun with? No, I'm saying you mean the having fun with the round trips. One pass trip.
Yep. Pretty much. Whoa there, tractor. You're getting a little crazy on me. Calm down. Calm down with that turn. There. Now go forward. Come on. Turn it on. First crank.
Oh, come on.
I guarantee you, my lineman job is probably not going to be nearly as perfect as yours is. I'm trying to figure out the edges of this. And I haven't done this yet. Not in a long time.
Been a while since we've reversed this.
Back it up there, tractor. Come on.
Back that limer up.
Back that limer up. Back the limer up. No, wrong way. Yeah, there's the right way. Now turn yourself that way. Screw you. You're just getting dragged. Come on. Coming with me. 10 miles an hour backwards. You're coming with me. Go for it. I'm hit the gas like 6 times now. Get moving. Well, let's see if I get one field done. Yeah, that 1456. that there, we only use that for feeding. No other reason to use it.
Yep.
Every tractor on our farm has its own job. We don't like to grab one and just use it for everything just because we like that tractor. They all get their fair share of use. They all get their own kilometers one way or another. Then that tractor's only got 144 horsepower. That ain't nothing. Pretty much only good to pull on our farm the size we have it. The feeder wagon.
Yep.
It's too small to do anything else. You have to have these size tractors. Two.
You have to at least have 2 smalls, a big.
We need 2 small, 2 medium, and 2 large, in my opinion, to do anything right on this size of a farm that we're running. You know? There's a lot of other tractors I'd like to use rather than this stuff. But I like these too, so I don't mind using them either. A lot of people seem to do, I don't know why no one seems to really like this one. I do. I realize this would be the one I'd suit after and try to find to actually use. I like this thing. I like dual engine. Dual engine is just weird. I like the weird tractors. They gotta look normal, but I like when they got the weird little quirks like that. I like the 2 engine things. Look at that one really old 2 engine one I had there for a while.
Yeah.
Just because that was neat, unique, different.
And then of course there's the train one that was 2 engine.
No, that was just 1 engine. It's just really big.
Oh,
that's the one that had 8 wheels, but they're all in a line instead of being dualed.
No,
I don't mind that one either once in a while. I really never... I'm not a versatile fan. I don't hate them, but I don't suit after trying to find them. You know?
Hello there, Simulator YouTuber.
Hey, how's it going, Simulator? We're having a good day wherever you are in the world, and welcome to our day of weird conversations. Chat's all over the place today. Oh, thanks. Thanks muchly. I appreciate it, and welcome to the team. FSMR family grows ever stronger every day. It's a little bigger. It's a little wider.
So, a quick question for the new one. How did you come about the channel?
Did you find us in the live feeds? Did you find us in your suggested tab? We always like to know how people end up finding our channel, just to know how it was found. Has YouTube got us an algorithm, or Did somebody search up a certain search term and happen to find us? Well, if you do that, you'd have to search up you win.
Yeah.
That's the thing I've been told enough times about our channel and why the videos don't get the views, because the titles aren't right. You don't do enough SEO and this and that. Well, it's because if I spent all the time doing the SEO stuff like I should, I would have no time to do any streaming and or anything.
True. True.
That constantly changes. What somebody's playing today could be something different tomorrow. Know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Could be top playing right now. Could
Nice. Huh?
be. It could be the top games. Could be one thing, then another thing, and then you can't really keep track of what's on the leaderboard.
No. There's a lot of games that have come and fallen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come hot and heavy, and then just flop.
Dropped like a rock. Popularity wore out. That's the thing. Back in the day, with the way we did it, and the way we grew up, man, we didn't always search out the most popular thing.
Oh no.
We searched out stuff we liked. That doesn't seem to be an art form that exists anymore.
No. No.
Mm-hmm.
The 90s way of stuff have completely vanished.
90s way was the easy way.
Mhm.
I don't care what
May
anyone
have
says,
been-
that was the easy way.
It may have been hard work, but in the end of it,
It was good, hard, honest work.
uh-huh.
Not half-assed crap.
Yep. Yep.
I hate seeing things get produced half-assed.
Oh yeah.
I mean, even when we've had to do it on the channel a few times, I hate it.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep.
Sometimes there's not much I can do about it, you know?
Nope. Nope.
So we
I
just
mean,
roll with it.
knock on wood here. Look what happened. I think it was 2 weeks ago with Discord.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about, me. Like I said, we've been doing this for thousands of hours on the same game. We have knowledge that some people don't have and couldn't even give you. We've been around a little bit. We've seen a thing or two.
And
Right,
if
just
you're having
about.
trouble, with this game, usually we're the two to talk to. We know.
Oh, yeah, well, at least generically know how to get you out of your sticky pickle. They've been in some tough ones.
Oh yeah. From mods to the actual map issues to
Oh, yeah.
loading issues to
Well, that's another thing too. We have a lot of knowledge in maps and what they can and can't grow to an extent. We know just about every single hemp map that has ever existed, and we've played on just about all of them. You know?
Oh yeah. And field 2 is plowed.
Nice. I'm trying to fix my bend here in this line that I got going. It's getting better / worse.
I see you're getting there. You're getting to where you can keep a solid area.
Oh yeah. A lot of it too is because I'm not trying to get like you will once in a while when I notice you will try and seach out to make sure that your one side's close enough that you're gonna guarantee to hit it. Me,
Yeah.
I just like to make it try to grab as wide as possible so I ain't wasting time in her lime. Make her wide. Even if it misses a spot or two. From what we've
True,
seen in the
true.
calculations of this map, let alone this game and how it does field work and field calculations of fertilization, you could pretty much just drop half a field and it could tell you it's 100% fertilized.
Yep. Yep.
You could plow a field halfway through and they'll tell you you're done plowing.
I've had. Yep.
So that's why I'm like, no, as long as it's on there and 90 point, at least in my brain, 99% coverage, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just get her on there and get her in the dirt. Like I said, I'm waiting for you to play that digester. That thing is a beast. It likes to push you over hills and not let you back up them. Unless you're in this tractor that has no F's to give. It says, I will climb up hills. Give me the hill. I'm going up it. I'll get more lime soon. Just about out. Denny, how's it going? I have no idea what you said. Sorry, you probably just said hi or something, but I don't got my other moderators here to be able to check that for me, so I'll just say, how's it going? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good time and a good day wherever you are in the world, and welcome to the FSMR family channel. Or lately it's been almost farming 365. It's supposed to be a variety channel.
You give them variety and they complain we're not farming.
No, that's why I keep throwing extra stuff in once in a while.
I know.
Because at the end of the day, what I had to go and tell my own brain is a hard thing to do. Because it's a business at the same time, but it also is what? Your business. Your decision on what you upload and what you play and what you put out in the end.
Yep.
If you still let it remain your channel. If you let it become the community's channel, then you no longer have the right to say and do whatever the hell you want. You know what I'm saying?
True.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, technically, that's why I still just upload once in a while whatever I feel like I want to, because I have the right to do so. It is, after all, our channel. We can do with truly what we want to do with it as we want.
True.
We'd rather prefer to do things that make it succeed, but in the end, if we want to do something that is fun to us, whether somebody likes it or not, we have the right.
We have that. We have the choice. Yeah.
It's not even a choice; it's the right to do so. Because in the end, we're trying to make the content to make the people happy. We don't want to be the kind of channel that comes into the factor to where also you're trying to pick out content for only one specific viewer. Because then you're leaving out everyone else. But everyone else want their fair equality rights and all that other bullcrap this day and age. It's a very dangerous game to play. That's why I've just been doing what I do, which is trying to keep us happy in general with what we do on a day-to-day basis without trying to go, I did not turn that on, but okay. So try and not go nuts.
And I mean, like I said, I don't mind playing this. It's just
it gets monotonous. It gets repetitive. There's only so many things you can do in this game, and technically we've done them all. We've done just about anything you can think of, except for that one thing there, which is that whole emergency pack crap there, where you play, rescuer. It's the only thing we've never messed with, that I originally re-downloaded a long while ago just because they said they fixed the multiplayer support. But yet at the same time, you gotta buy special triggers and you gotta do things to get it to work, and it just sounds like too much extra crap. Know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm almost gonna get this line done, I think, before I just about run out. I'm gonna be right on that tail end, right at the edge, and it's gonna go, I'm done. So close, I was right, I called it. I have exactly 6 liters left. I almost finished that whole field with that one trailer load. Dang. Back up to the thing I go. Am I 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16? I can understand emojis a little bit.
I'm trying to help you out here. If I knew what language that was.
I want to say it's either It's definitely an Indian style,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't say what exact fraction. No, I can't say if it's Israel or Israelian. I can't say if it's Iranian or Iranian. Or what's that other one there? There's another one. I'm drawing a blank. But they all have about that same style. So what I've done when I do the Google Translate is I'll just put it in there and then I'll try one. If it's right or looks something right, well, I go with it. If it looks like that can't be what they said, then I try to go and try a different language. Like me. Dang.
Are you that? Come on, quit your focusing.
That is true. You can just do that through a phone now, can't you?
I'm
used to the old days where I had to take it, copy it, go into Google, translate the page, paste it in.
Alright, you quit your.
Huh? What?
I'm trying to get the focus off.
Oh.
It's being real dumb brain right now.
Dumb brain, dumb brain, dumb brain. Yep. Been there, done that. We're moving past.
I don't think that one's right. Well, if it was right, that first comment's quite rude.
Ah. Okay. What's it have to start with according to the English language? What's the first letter?
P.
What's the second one?
U.
What's the last one?
Y.
Hokey?
No. She double S in the middle.
Wait, whoa, I'm going way too far. I'm getting distracted. I'm not even at the field anymore. I've gone by it. Well, what's the second thing supposedly tell you?
It just showed me gibberish on the other
So
one.
then you definitely got the wrong language.
The second one says I cannot read that. What are you doing about? I wish they would make it. I can't see the translation.
Okay,
It went so small. Yeah, the
I am so confused right now.
Okay, I think it went stupid because now it's saying completely different things than what it was.
It will do that. The more you tell it to translate it in a certain language, or you change that language and try to go back to the other one, it will do that. That's why there's those challenges where people tell you to Google Translate some kind of a cooking ingredient 25 times, because it will change it every single time. Uh-huh. Little neat thing about Google Translate you probably didn't know about. Whoop. Oh. Drive forward.
That's interesting, but I tried.
Yep. You did what you did.
Yep.
It'll remain a mystery till eventually I feel like trying to figure it out myself. And even then, it may still be a mystery. Hmm.
And if I had a better camera on my phone, it would be a lot easier.
I'm honestly, with them seeing the chat in general, surprised they didn't do it on their side of the end of things to change it to American or English language. Because we have a lot of people that do that. I mean, even I'm pretty sure Drifter does that one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you know, the person that actually wanted to say something cool, or we had more riprap in. I'm sorry, I can't say there, Dania. I can't confirm.
We tried to get this language barrier solved, but
Yep. Someday we'll figure out how to do it right.
yep.
I know, like I said, a lot of people. It's been a long time since I've seen a foreign language in here.
Yes.
We've had a lot of foreign people. No, not language. I don't know, they change it for us so we can understand what you're saying. He's just two simple American farmers. We understand only the English language. I understand very little foreign language, and I mean very little.
Oh, same here. I'm in that same boat.
Like, I know what Das Auto actually means in German and nine and things like that, but my language is very tiny. I didn't even finish German in high school.
Heck, I took 4 years of Spanish and barely know to say hello, my name is.
Yep. That's my biggest point, you know, like, I tried.
We tried.
I don't try to. We ain't non-cultured people by any means, but we also ain't the most on other languages. I mean, granted, now I'm not saying I don't want to learn some. I'd like to learn true German, and I'd like to learn some Japanese. But my old brain, I've tried looking up them videos and stuff that tells you how to learn it, and either it's a real video that actually tries to teach you, but I don't understand it, or it'll be a video that's just a troll. Yep. I someday want to travel overseas. I need to go see Germany. I need to go see Japan. And I wouldn't mind seeing Australia, but that one I don't got to worry about other languages in. Mainly, I want to go to Australia because I want to see them kangaroos. I like roos. I mean, yeah, I know we got them over here, but I'd rather see them in the nature, in the wild, in their natural habitat.
All the group bouncing together.
Not this zooed up bullcrap they try to feed us Americans. I'd rather see the real things out in the nature, just like elephants. I want to see a real elephant. I want to see it in nature, though. I mean, I understand they're dangerous as all hell, but what animal isn't? It's like how some people in the world have never seen like certain kinds of bears, like black bears, brown bears, things of that nature, and they want to see them, and it's like hopefully they understand that on our side of the world, that's one of the most dangerous predators we have. That's actually in the animal kingdom of our local wooded areas. Yes, there's mountain lions and stuff like that, so it's just like overseas where they got tigers and lions and stuff like that. Oh my, we got some of that over here. It's just our stuff's less.
Bobcats,
our
mountain
country is
lions.
very populated over a very large span of area versus a lot of other countries where they got population here, nothing here, population here, nothing there, you know?
Yeah,
their stuff is more everywhere, where ours, you want to see something like that, you kind of gotta actually hunt down to find it. They stay hidden very well. I'm going off the cliff. Up the hill, up the hill, up the hill. Hit the gas and go. I fell down. Yeah, I would say too, that's another thing. It's been a long time since we had any rude content, rude people coming in. So I'm not saying there was one or they are one, but from what you told me, what you translated and read, it's a 50-50. So I don't know. It's just been a long time.
like I said, it could be that. It could be I translated it wrong, or
That's what I'm saying. There could be a lot of things. I know there's even some stuff though the translator won't get right regardless.
I
I am liming this field like absolute ass. No, I'm not trying to. I'm trying not to.
I've noticed.
But it
You're
just
doing
wants
it
to keep
good.
making lines. I'm touching, straight line and straight line. Oh, off the line again. I didn't turn.
What the heck?
That's why I'm just like, look how crooked that line. It goes, loo, 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 loo.
And the translator said that the second part was something about intelligence, but I don't I don't know if they're being rude or my translator's being stupid or
There is a language barrier that cannot be broken today. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause, but we're trying.
Yep. We tried to keep you fans entertained and chatted with and
Well, the first couple, like 100 videos we streamed, chat was always dead. So, therefore, it's taken me a long time even to pay attention to chat moving at all. But now my eyes are trained, I'm staring straight. Anything moves to my left over here, I see it like that. It just budges. Oh, something moved. But then I'll have sometimes where the page just does a weird glitchy moment, and it's like, oh, well, nothing there. Or I'll think something new got brought up, and it just decided to do something weird, and it technically no one said anything. I said a lot of people want to say live streaming's easy.
no.
It's one of the hardest forms of content. You gotta be on your toes constantly.
Yep. And uploading, you get the same thing.
Well, to an extent. Uploading, there's no chat, there's no interaction. You can leave a comment, but a comment's dead. Once they left it, they're gone. They're there. They're watching. There's somebody behind that screen on the other side of the world that is looking at you right now, Pete.
Well, looking at you, they're not looking at me.
Well, they are looking at you because you're in the top corner here.
Well, yeah, but I'm not there. I'm
No,
not.
you're there. You're right there. They're seeing the digital version of you. But there is somebody still in the world watching you at the exact same time that you're playing this.
True.
You can't do that with live or with non-live content. Trying to build a community viewer base off just uploading, I have firmly confirmed in my mind, is impossible.
True, because then you don't got your fan interaction, your fans interact.
Well, they got to be able to stay up to date on content, and if you just upload, the only thing they're going to be able to do is leave a comment, and YouTube doesn't always like to tell you got a comment on a video until like up to a week later sometimes. Sometimes they'll never tell you it got comments. I got videos that are like that. They'll sit there and say that tell me absolutely nothing about a comment, and the only way I know is because I'll go into the studio once in a while and I'll poke around and I'll be like, unread comments, when the heck were these left? Some will say a day ago, some will say like 3 months to a year ago. It's like,
Jesus.
oh yeah, holy crap, no wonder we had no viewer base. We never were able to say anything because YouTube never told us. Just like every time when I get a new sub for us in the channel here, it won't tell us until I go and look at it, and even then the number might not instantly update. It does whatever it feels like doing. You know?
Yeah.
That's why I'm like,
Okay, so this took us almost 2 episodes to harvest.
You gotta figure you're moving at 15 miles an hour. That's 3 times the speed of what you were doing.
True.
That's a big difference.
Yep.
That's why, like I said, we're already we're at break time again. Already.
What? Oh, God, we are.
Already. Today is flying by faster than hell. Like it is. Out of any day this week,
Uh-huh,
today just feels
uh-huh.
like somebody turned up the turbo juice on it on time.
Father Time got his running boots on.
No, he just drank coffee and he met Sonic. They swapped shoes for the day. Hey, you ever wonder what it's like to walk a mile in my shoes? Well, you'll think was fun. Let's try it. Let's swap shoes today.
He kicks off his sandals. Sonic takes his shoes off.
Old man Time doesn't know what to do once he puts them on. I feel so energized. I just need to go fast. Gotta go fast. Pew! What's Sonic doing? I feel so slow.
Hearing the clip clop of the
How
sand.
does this guy do
God.
this?
Come on. No, quit.
What'd you do?
I got stuck between trees.
Oh, how did you do that?
I first hit this one with this side of the thing. It swept it around and then got stuck on this one.
I plowed every field. How the heck did you finally run into a tree that stopped you? That's weird. I can't even think my brain how that happened. Like, I see what you did. I see why, because they're ones across the road from each other. But I don't think I've ever had to turn in that area. I don't think so.
The corner of this, the plow hit the tree, turned me around, hit the corner of that tree, and just nope. Oh.
Oh man. Okay, I'm at 4%. I'm not even gonna try and get another line done. I'm just gonna go back to farm fill up now. I have no reason to try and do another line. I might have got one done, but with 4% in this, I don't think I would have got a whole line.
You'd start and get maybe like halfway done.
Now, what I can try to do is a funny, because I'm gonna have to do it anyways to the farm. I can turn in between these two here, like this. And turn this thing on and see what it does. Oh,
Yeah, how far are you?
Technically covering whatever it felt like there. There's some spots it's trying to catch. Trying to catch those spots. Well, I'm able to fix some of the spots over here by doing this way. Hell of a lot smoother ride, I'll tell you that. My goal is hopefully to make it down there to the bottom side. Where that big open area is there that I left. See if I can't fix that real fast. You know? That is kind of a wide area to be missed. If it'll let me grab it. Hmm? Oh, really? Okay, then. I got it. Nice. Can I get this area? Fix this bottom side here real fast? I got more lime in me to do it. Got that spot. Got that spot. Got that. Nope. Nope. I ain't touching that one. Won't touch that one or that one. Well, there. And I touched up what it let me. Looks like there's a couple cat ear. Looks like there's two cats' ears poking up over like a bush. There's just a little ear there, a little ear there. Two cats just like menacingly staring over a bush with just their ears, not their eyes.
You're walking around, all of a sudden you just see two cat ears. Boop, boop.
Well, what the heck? I'm honestly surprised this thing let me get what it did.
Oh yeah, it does a lot, but
Well, I mean, just the spots that were broke up. Like, I'm just dumbfounded it's
oh
let me lime it. Because normally it won't even
yeah,
let you do it this way. It'll just tell you, nope.
That's why I like this map at any of them with that kind of thing.
Look at that. Look at that. I just covered that right up. Covering those spots up. Getting those spots. Get that one. Can you grab that? Will you grab most of it? Let's see. Oh, oh. Got a little bit of it. It grabbed the tiniest bit it could reach. Come on, straighten out. That's about the biggest empty hole now. It's right there. Everything else is just little lines. That's a gap. Yeah, it won't let me touch it though, so I'll be at a bad spot of the field. But oh well, what are we gonna do?
Cry over spilt milk.
I can't cry over that. All the hemp, all the time. Just like I said, there's a couple farms I want to eventually build. I want to build an all-white tractor farm. I want to I got some stuff in my bag of tricks of some stuff we've never done yet. But also because it's going to be some of the hardest things we've ever done. Some of that stuff is also the glitchiest.
Yep.
That's why I'm like, haven't done it yet. We'll do it someday when I'm ready for that kind of glitch hell. Help me back up with me lime. Since I'm already over here, perfect place to take a break. I'll go ahead and do it. Because we might be like maybe 5 minutes early or something. I ain't too worried. It's Friday.
This line, and I am ready for break.
How much left? How much that field you got left?
2, 3. Little corner.
Just a corner?
Just a corner.
Wow.
On that last one. There we are. Ah.
Oh yeah. Well, it's not really a little corner, but it's a little corner compared to the rest of it.
That's
the
what I
size
meant
you
by...
have left there is almost the exact size of field 49. Like it's literally almost the same shape and size. That's funny. Open. I just parked over by the cow barn today.
Open.
Oh, not that room. There it is.
Where's my computer?
Left up time. Apparently I came back at the exact right time because the internet decided to say hello. Ah! Oh. Your account's off again. Whatever. Look at now. I forgot that one was there. Ow, that really hurt me. Ow. Just curious, does this? Why? I can't even change that value. It won't let me. Not hiring no dang worker. Come on. Here you go.
And to be. Oh, I don't even got it on the map anymore. Whoops.
Hello, bees. Sorry, I ran over your inbox. My bad. I'd say I'm more impressed. I've almost caught up to where you are. That's what trips in between going to get line. Long drive across this field, though. Very long crawl.
Yes. Yes.
69.2. Woo! What's your clom read at?
116.
There's 116 on that one tractor. Well, then
Yep.
again, you've been using that for two jobs. If I took this one and the other one and combined them, I'd probably have almost the exact same amount. I was using this, and I switched to the track tractor once in a while. The track tractor works good for the pulling the baler.
Pulling the baler. What else was it?
You go this way. You need to turn with that one. You stop before I go
You
over the
did
cliff.
recently with that, and I was like, oh, hey, that would work.
Don't remember something.
I can't remember.
Straighten up there, tractor. And you're in a straight line, so. Oh, hold up. Well, I mean, you are, and you need. I gotta give you a little bit more. Stop. A little bit forward. A little bit backwards. Actually, no, that's like dead straight. So, all right. See what you do with this line. It's line. And a straight dead, I am touching the steering wheel direction. I'm just gonna see what it does. I got a feeling it should stay in it pretty well. It is starting to bounce more and more to the right as I go up the field.
That's the one thing, is if these fields weren't bumpy and lumpy as they were, and just a flat straight line, you'd be able to do what you're trying to do now.
The thing is normally I can do it without it, but I don't understand why these fields are so lumpy bumpy all of a sudden. Like, I
know.
give them credit for giving it lump bump physics, because these are dang on par with what they should be, but yeah, I have made 100% pure straight line. And there's going to be the biggest chunk in the middle of this thing missing till I go back down it.
That's if you can eat. Well, no,
But
because
as wide as that is, they'll let me go down most of it. That's going to be a really wide line trying to make that. Yeah, because that is 100% straight from one side to the other. And since I haven't turned, this field does definitely bow really bad. This is why I like to once in a while make the custom fields. And we don't gotta worry about that. Yay! It's just like, have you noticed the tractor's brakes in this map all of a sudden? Just about all of them suck.
Yep.
It don't matter what tractor it is, the brakes do not work worth of beans half the time.
It's almost like you're working on old used instruments.
Oh yeah, I've been beat to hell and back.
and your braking system doesn't like it needs to be changed.
Need some new pads in there. Oh, really? You ain't gonna get that whole sanction right here. I'll screw you too. You got it all, but up to there. That's dumb.
I was gonna say it has field detection, but the field detection ain't like that one.
The thing is, I can't even turn it off, and that's the worst part. It tells me to I have ability with a button to adjust the rate at which it spits it out, but I can't touch that. I've tried. It don't do nothing. You still haven't learned the art of the trees yet.
No. Yeah, I'm trying.
Because in your position of where you were, I would have backed up into the tree so I could get most width span. That's what I normally do. I'll get around the tree and then I'll back up into the tree and then I'll go forward.
I misjudged getting around that tree.
I've done that too. I love how this tractor's so big and Brutus, so it just moves this little guy on the bottom here like it weighs nothing.
Oh yeah.
It just pushes it. It's not even pulling it, it's pushing it. Come on, straighten up. Straighten up. 3B. It should be a straight line. I should be good here. Nope, you're starting to go over to the other direction already. It has a lazily drifting to the right problem. It likes to slowly go to the right. I will say this field has used almost no fertilizer in comparison, really, on this end part. 3.50 T. And have you ever noticed the pH value, no matter what map we work on, that thing never tells you what the heck it does. It just always tells you no value detected yet. I've looked up what the problem is. They say you're supposed to send soil samples. There is no way in this game to send a soil sample. People that say you can are liars, I swear, because I have checked. There's no mods, there's nothing. Hey, Timbo, how's it going? We've had an interesting morning in chat.
Yes, we have.
We've gotten on a lot of topics that normally I wouldn't get in on, but, well,
nope.
they got risen up to the occasion, so they got talked about.
Yep.
Woo!
Something that just stuff that gets under the skin a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Just a little bit. Not enough to, you know.
Yep. Oh, I'm sure if you check all the way at the top, you'll see. It's been a very interesting morning.
Hey,
Mildly
it'd be boring.
eventful.
It'd be boring if it wasn't.
Mildly eventful morning.
Yep.
So far, everything's going good on the map. Knock on wood.
Yep. Yep.
So, very eventful morning. Not like me having to play First Responder the other day. Eventful, but eventful.
BP. Oh.
What?
I'm almost out of gas.
What? Didn't you just fill that dang thing?
Yes.
And you're almost out again already? Why? How?
I don't know.
I mean, granted, you have done 3 fields in a row non-stop. You normally don't do 3 in a row.
True.
Normally you get lucky and you're 1 or 2.
Oh, I gotta fill. Yeah.
So, I'm not sure, but I do know I'd try and finish that field off before getting fuel because it's going to take forever to fill that thing back up. It's that empty.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be like almost a 10-20 minute fill time.
Like, I'm so close to being done with this that it's not funny. And I just, come on. You got enough gas in it.
Digestating. That's what that tractor was good at. The other one. A tractor. You're trying to tell me, remember. I remember that.
Oh,
I
yeah,
the digestator with that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. See, the thing is, too, though, is this limer's a liar. It's a very small limer. But the thing is it does the widest span and holds the most amount of lime out of any of the limers we have to choose from. That's the sad, funny part about it. Hey, you weren't going to cover this edge here if I didn't do what I'm doing right now. I saw that.
Come on, tractor. You almost got this. I know you're beeping at me. You got enough to get this done.
That's the only sad part about this limer. It's the smallest one, technically, out of all of them, even. But it holds the most and has the widest work distance. By a lot. And that's the sad. That's why we always get this limer. It always has bugged us because it's so tiny. But it does its job very well. Especially in comparison to anything else.
Well, the other ones you'd probably get maybe like 1-2 lines in. Oh, got a refill.
Oh yeah, easily. Oh geez, the line would be about half the size.
That too.
The width is so tiny on the other ones.
And they dump out so quickly.
This thing works quite nicely.
I know, tractor. I know.
I'm running on fumes. I need fuel.
Thirsty. Give me a drink. I'm getting there. You need to finish your job.
No. You're so close to done. It's stupid.
Like I legitimately got this little bit right here, and I am done. Oh wait, no. Oop. Any missing spots? Nope.
Nope. Can't avoid digesting forever.
Well, I gotta fuel up first.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, Jen. Now you see why I normally choose the plowing.
Come on.
That leaves me in line to have to do the digesting. Oh, doesn't want to grab anymore. Oh, I better go get some more. Got a whole nother field to do. Might as well fill it up. Might as well fill her up with
again. Where did a K go?
What?
We're almost under 400.
Well, I know you filled up the gas tank. That took like $19,000.
Yeah.
That took a chunk real quick. And then I had to fill up with lime twice. That takes chunks.
Yeah, but ain't that... Yeah, that's 1K. No.
I don't remember what it takes to fill this. I know seeds is like 5K. I don't remember lime price. I know the digestator, every line you're going to be putting in like $933 worth. It won't be 100% empty, because remember, every line you have to go fill it regardless of it being empty or not. Because if you don't, you ain't going to get that field done at all.
Come on, tractor. I don't want to be getting my truck out. Oh, wait. My truck's at home.
No, you got it right there. Well, the one with the gas can, that's at home, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of brought the wrong truck with you today.
Yep.
I love how 2 of my wheels are clean and 2 of my wheels are covered in lime. I'm a half and half. Pull her on over. Get under the limer. Fill me up with the lime again.
You can make it. Go.
Actually, I better not be the dick move.
Stop.
I better turn this around first, because he's gonna. Oh, that works. up over the building. He's gonna park that plow. If I go the other way, I'll be in the way. If I stop right here, I'll be out of the way so he can get into it. All right. Fill up fast. We got a guy coming in that really needs some fuel. 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 I'm surprised you didn't just park your plow. Might as well. You got the minute. I burnt through almost a half a tank in those 2 fields. I used a lot of the fuelage. Bring her on back straight should be just about right. Wrong way with the butt. Turn your butt. There you go. Keep going, okay? Keep going. Keep going. Going.
It's good, but it's not in there correctly.
Yeah, close enough. I can fix it the rest of the way.
Oh, shush it. I know, beep, beep.
Beep! Beep, beep! Beep, beep! Beep, beep, beep! There. It's in there. Oh. 257 liters to go.
Shut her off until you get done.
I will give you a call in a minute. Or 1 minute, guys.
Yeah.
1 more minute, guys. I'm gonna have to take a quick step away. Pete's gonna take over here in a minute, but I gotta figure out something. It's just something weird. I'll BRB. Pete's gonna take over.
Alright. Whoop. Yeah. Yep, yep. Always do. Ba-do-do-do, filling up the fuel. Man, it's gonna take for a while. Then we gotta go start the good old poo slinging. Do-do-do. I'm back, folks. Just got a few messages, letting me know what's going on, and Drifter, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm going to deny your request because of the fact I have digest to do. I have to worry about the fields, and there's a nice little join button there. If you want us to do this stuff, you have to join, and we're not doing requests for free. We gotta get the fields fixed up so we can plant stuff. Gotta get work. Bunch of work. More work than that. Yep, baling was yesterday. Yep, I completely forgot we did that too. So we did a lot. No, it was the day before. No, it was yesterday because we got the fields done and then we started baling on that one. Come on. Fuel up. You're almost there. You got a little smidgen left. Thing. Done. Filled. Come on. Get your big butt filled. And pink. Done. There it is. I'm filled again. This guy, I think it's this one. Come on. Back up. Back up. I don't have. Oh. Interesting. Well, I guess I gotta go park this guy and then get Mr. Chains out, or not Chains, but the other one. Tracks. There, that's what the word is. We get Mr. Track out. This, for some reason, does not have a PTO chat. And I'm pretty sure we need that. Come on, Mr. Track Guy. We gotta get you out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. Alright. A little turn race. Hey, Orion, what's up? Beard right now is on BRB, so you're having Pete's Extra Power Hour. Ooh. Which is, it's not gonna be no hour, but ooh. There we go. Wee. Oh boy. Time to go spread the digestive stuff on the fields. And hopefully not catch up to the line. I mean, it'd be nice, but then again, I would have to stop and wait for him to return to start liming again. It's raining? It is. Oh, god dang it. Oh, how long's the rain gonna be? How long is it gonna rain for? Rain, snow, so we got an hour's rain. Oh well. Yeah. Man, you gotta back up a ways to get this thing. I don't see why he's having such an issue with this. Phew! Holy cow, how much? This field must have been hungry. I can get. Oh no, I'm already under 50. There's no reason to even try to do another line. But you get halfway through it and then empty. All the way up. Fold your butt back up so I can make it through the farm. Oh, to the farm! To the farm! I need another fill up. Yep. Ba-do, ba-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-do-do-do, farmer getting the digestives on the field. Ba-do-do-do, getting the field ready. Dopey, Dopey. Oh, okay. Whoops. So that was about $700 some odd dollars. Ow. This stuff ain't cheap. By any means. Would think. Nice slow 10 miles an hour. This range shouldn't last too much longer. It says it's supposed to end at 1,500 hours. It's 1413 right now. $14.14 now. Trying to get the fields prepared for next season. Or next time, whichever. Today is Friday. I keep forgetting that. No. Stop A. Come on. You're gonna fold in on yourself, aren't you? Oh, it's gonna give me enough room just to... No? Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Offie. Thank you. Come on, get moving. Get your moving. Get your. Oh, nothing there. Oh, hey there, Luke's. What's up? How's it going? How's your day going? Evan, why are you going? Oh, yeah. I know why you're going 7. It finally ooked. Well, that's good. Yeah, it's nice to have finally the weekend be here. Oh man, this is gonna be a slow, painful ride. For a lot of people, it's payday. For a lot of other people, it's the weekend beginner. Time to relax, unwind. Come on. Come on. Don't. No, 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 no. I was so close. I was doing so good. No. I don't care if it's raining. I'm getting those. Oh. It won't even spew out now. Interesting. Alright. Uh-oh. I'm getting stuck. Come on. Get them tires on that ground. Get out of that mook and hook. Uh-oh. Hold her up. The mud finally won. We only got a half hour of this rain to go. Huh. I'll get back up to the farm for now, fill her up, and we'll have to either sleep for an hour or wait until this stuff goes by. Which, the only thing we got to do is the greenhouse over there. Huh? Oh, I'm stuck. He had, Bearded, he had to go do something important. He's on BRB right now. He had a phone call. Whew, that was about some bad numbers right there. Getting back to the field. Getting back to the field. Man, is it raining hard. And it's coming down like cats and dogs. On it for a few months. Yes, it's a very relaxing game once you get down to it. You're not fighting anyone, no screaming, hollering, shooting. It's quite peaceful. It's more of a game you want to sit down and just relax to. Get some tunes going. You know. Alright, I'll stop here and we gotta wait for the rain to stop. Or I'm going to get stuck. Either that or I'm going to be going sideways. Well, that and you can let people join if you want. Oh, hey, you're back.
I've returned once again, peoples. I see we're in for a terrible downpour celestial style rain.
We only have 22 minutes before this supposedly ends.
Weird. All right, there.
And I'm already slip sliding and
Bye bye, rain.
there goes.
Take that.
You let viewers join your game. We
were-
tried to.
Well, hold on there, Pete. I got this. We
all
were
right.
letting everyone in before monetization hit. Now, if we want people to join, because of how far and everything else we've gotten into, you have to wait until we do the community play days, which normally they're free. Or if we start getting enough members in the join button down there, yes, we'll let anyone in. And we may start giving out some of the mods that you won't find anywhere on the internet because we have them. And we're the only ones with the exact version that we have. And without the exact version, you cannot ever get into our world. Kind of our safety net. We know there's ways to get around passwords and stuff. But without the mods we have, you are not getting in. Kind of a nice safety net, really. Back to Lyman. Got a whole nother field to do. Yep. Let's see.
Yeah.
I gotta catch up on the rest of this chat here. Let's go on. Let's see what I missed. Let's see. Alright, I saw that. Yep. Yep. Okay. Nope. Bailing with yesterday. Yep. You're right on that, Timbo. Yep. There's Oregon. Yep. Hey, Timbo. Drifter. Yep. Let's stop. There's the. It's Lux. Yep. Okay. Let's stop. Great. Just happy it's Friday already. There's your friend there. Is it me or is this game addictive at all? I've been hooked on it for 2 months. I would say there, it's Lux. We have been playing this game for a year straight.
In just a year, I think.
It's actually been over a year now. It's almost like a year and a month straight. Every single day besides Monday or besides Saturday and Sundays, and even some of those were played on, just not streamed. So yeah, we've been there. I ran through the addicting part. I kind of wore out of that real fast after I ran out of new mods to play with. Let's see here. Be able to join to let's see. So to be able to join friends, you have to have the exact mods they have. Yep, you have to have exactly every mod they have, or otherwise you'll never get into their world. This game does not allow you to go in and not have the mods they have. That's the one cruel thing about this game versus even like that Lethal Company has a mod that somebody made that people can get into your modded lobby without mods. But this one, they require you to have... Wow, Pete, what the hell do you do down there?
It's being stupid.
Well... That's why I said you gotta grab a whole wingspan with that. The half a wingspans don't work.
No, it's slip sliding
Okay.
in the mud.
But anyways, yeah, you have to have exactly the same mods. Like, that's what's so hard to get me, Pete, and my cousin John in with us. Because John doesn't live close to where I am. He lives like an hour and a half the other direction. And in order for us to line up mods, I have to upload them to Google Drive. My Google Drive is already partially full, so I only can fit like maybe 5 or 10 gigs worth of mods, and we have like 66 gigs plus. So I have to upload as many as I can. He has to download them, which that takes however long it took me to upload, plus the download time. Then I have to go into the Google Drive, delete all what's in there, re-put the other half of what he doesn't have in there, and we have to keep continuing like that until he finally has them all, and that takes forever. Now with the join button and people being able to join whenever that becomes a thing finally and people start doing it, we're gonna play almost vanilla mod, where we consider vanilla mod is this game with the mods that are on the game's mod hub, not off the internet. And they have to be cross-plat compatible, which we've been doing, so everything's always cross-plat when we have our farm. Mainly the reason why me and Pete have never gone back to the Alma, Missouri map. The Alma, Missouri map is our community map. Is where me, Pete, and John have set up home. It's a map I don't touch, I don't add mods, I don't take mods from, I leave it as it sits, as the way it's been. And I think it only has like maybe, I don't know, probably best 5 or 10 gigs worth maximum of mods, if that, and that's on the high side. It could be even like maybe half a gig worth. I don't know, it's not a lot. But we set up that way so the console people, the PC people, we can all play along, get along, and we've always dreamt to be able to finally have a farm that we can come back to, and the community's there with us. They're in here just like we'd be seeing you in real life out at the, a gas station, Walmart, some store. But we're all in the same little world together. That's what we always dreamt to make. We've watched and seen where no one's ever done this. And if they have, I don't think they've ever been successful at doing it. And it is such a hard thing to get lined up. As for us to do the perfect thing, instead of just having the server up when we're on it, I'd have to actually either A, buy a whole nother copy of this game, or rent a server. And I'll never rent a server. I know somebody that has, and that was a nightmare. He couldn't even figure out how to set the dang thing up. And even when he did figure it out, it still didn't work. So I'd rather be able to take the ability to run my own server, and to do that I have to have a whole nother copy of this game that is on its own Steam account. And that's the only thing it's ever going to do. It'll be brought up on a PC that has only Steam installed, the mods installed, and that game. That's it. And it will be on indefinitely until I've decided to say, nope, no more server time, and I turn it off. No, I haven't done it yet. No one's done the join button. You guys doing the join button, I might be able to get some extra cash flow in. I get the extra cash flow in, I can start doing stuff like that. I can start getting us an actual dedicated server that you guys can join whether we're there or not. That's our ideal goal in the end of all this. But by the looks of it and how long everything's are taking, by the time we ever get to that phase, the new farming sim is probably going to be released. So if things don't start picking up here, that's about where we look at that. Alma, Missouri, we'll go back to it when you guys tell us that you want to actually play on the map. And we originally were going to do it every Wednesday. Wednesday was our community day. We're going to do it either on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, and we figured Wednesday would be a nice one because it's dead middle. What makes it so hard to do this too, now everyone has the same work schedule we do. Therefore, juggling somebody else's work schedule, and not just one person, but 5, 10, 15 other people's work schedules all around, being on at the same time that the server is. Now, originally we did this one other time before. If you look in the channel, you'll see the other community map we did do, and we didn't get anyone. And we gave it like a good week. I think it was like a week and a half even. No one joined. Even we had several people come and be like, can I join? Yeah, here you go. Here's the server information. Here's the password. Come on in. And they'd say, oh, I found it. And then they never would respond after that. They left the channel. They unsubbed or whatever. They gone. Just poof. We never have seen or heard from half of them again. So it's really why the big reason we don't have a map open that we just let everyone in. Until we can get either our community all to work together, or some other weird force of nature fixes that problem, we're kind of at a stalemate when it comes to that. Because right now, I can give you my server name. I could give you the password, and I could care less. Like, you could have it. Take it. But it isn't going to do you or anyone else good unless they have my mods. Without my mods, you will never get into my world. Yep. It is the perfect and all perfect safety net. Because without them having that, and without that stuff being on the internet, you can't get in. And we wouldn't just give those mods out to anyone, because then we might have somebody that's mod sniping. They'll come into our channel, acting, like the rest of you guys, and let us learn them. Let the play on and lead on. and then get the mods, and then completely just leave, re-upload them, say they're their mods now, and now everyone has pretty much our security backdoor key to get into our world. And that's the way I treat the mods. I treat the mods that I have made and modified as our security key, and there's a total of 1, 2, let's see, 1 key, 2 key. If you want to be technical, there's 6 keys, 7 keys. 7 total keys you'll have to get into our back door. We have 7 lock features. And without all 7 of the lock features, you are never getting in. That is a perfect safety net to never worry about having riffraff come into your world. And when you spend as much time and up to 100+ hours on a farm you built, you know, my mustache is just driving me nuts. Sorry, guys. It's just poking up all over the place. I need to get some mustache wax or something. Anyways. And when you spend so much time, because as you see there, it's Lux. I'm just going to call you Lux from now on. It's just easier. That you said you're already addicted to it. Now imagine having your 2 months farm. If you've been working on one straight that long, hypothetical, you know what I'm saying. And you let somebody in that you thought was cool. You gave them all the rights, and then you turn around and they are just selling all your stuff, selling your farm, completely erasing your fields, and then they just leave. How would you feel? You know me, I'd be devastated and extremely mad, and I'd make it my notion to the end of the earth to hunt that person down and get my revenge. I don't even care if I'd have to figure out a way, which I do know a few tricks, a few things up my sleeves. IP addresses are very, very good keen at telling you everything about someone. And I would find them. I'd shut their whole PC down. If I have to, I'd get their whole Steam account banned. I wouldn't care. You are not going to come into our world and mess our stuff up just to be a griefer. We don't stand griefers. We don't accept griefers. We do not tolerate the griefers. I hope this field's dried out a little bit. I want to keep going. That's the main another reason why, too. I'm kind of talking here. I don't want to...
Oh, you're
I don't want to sink in the mud like Pete Man's been doing, so I'm kind of chilling for a minute. Might as well even turn this thing off.
It's dry now. I've been fine now.
Exactly, so. Timbo. Exactly. So that's why my nephew can't join me, because he plays on Xbox and I play on PC. I have like 300+ mods. Yes, exactly. If you want to be able to play with your friend there, your cousin, whatever it is on a console or anything, you pretty much have to play vanilla. You have to turn off every mod, or you have option B. Option B, and the only nice part about this game is because they did this, and that's the only nice part about it, is okay, you set up your world, but before you do, you have to go, and on the bottom, when you see all your mods, as you're trying to get into your world, select at the bottom, show crossplay mods only. And once you click that, then the button will change and it'll say show all mods. That means you're in the right spot. As long as that says show all mods, you're in where you're seeing only your console mods now. It's the one thing that's confusing about it. If they switch the names, it'd make more sense to me. But they didn't. They thought it the reverse way, and it makes too much brain power for us small brain people to think about. But anyways, if you go in there and you tell it to select or show your crossplay mods only, which means it's mods that he's going to be able to grab if you didn't get anything from the internet, because that's another thing. You can grab a mod from the internet, and they'll tell you it's crossplay compatible, but it's not. Because the Xbox has physically no way to go on the internet and just download a mod. Even though it's a PC and you technically probably could, the way they code things is it just doesn't let it happen. You don't have that accessibility into that part of your hard drive. You can't make file folder systems, everything else this game relies on. So this is why it's so hard when we make our crossplay worlds like we do, because either I have one or two things. I have to go in, I have to take my whole mod folder out from my documents and move it to some other part of the drive that this PC does not see. Then open up the game and then painstakingly select every mod one by one that I know is crossplay only and re-download them all the way through. Go start your world with all those mods selected, save it, exit. Now to put your mods back, you just got to take your whole mod folder that you moved, replace it back over where it was in your My Documents of the new mod folder it created, and just tell it to if it has any that are the same, just tell it to replace all. And it'll replace all the ones that are in the ones you had over into there, and then you'll make sure you go into the game, make sure you go to the download sanction, you check, make sure everything's updated. Once both of you have done that, you should be able to go back into the world. Do not touch a dang button there now, because that's where it gets dangerous. Because if you do, you'll deselect all those mods and all that work, and you have to reverse all that again. But you go in and you just tell it to just start the world where you left it. Don't say select all, deselect all. Don't touch that. Just say start, enter. Then your friend should be able to, in theory, we've had this issue before, join you. I've never had a console person join us on PC yet. Ever. Nope. Not one time have we ever had a console player in our world. Even when it was crossplay enabled, because of, like I said, the original term. People said, hey, can we join? Okay, hey, we had enough people say they want to join. Let's make a world. I went through all the hell I just told you of how to make the world. I make the world, no one joins. Not a single person. They'll either tell you, we can't find it, or, well, I found it, but there's too many mods and I don't have the hard drive room, so I can't play. So we wasted all this time on a map that we really don't enjoy, and the only reason why we chose it is because it's the most enjoyable one out of all the ones that are console only. Because the console only maps kind of suck. You have your limits too when you have a console. You can only have so many vehicles on the map. You can only have so many buildings on the map. You only have so many attachments on the map. And that becomes a problem when you start having like 6, 7 different farms on your map. Eventually, the console people are going to start getting mad when all of a sudden you need one more piece of equipment, you buy it, and now they can't do anything because you've reached the maximum number of things allowed in the world. That's why, like I said, when it comes to this being on multiplayer, PC is truly the only way to play this game. Because, yeah, you can go get a console for cheap. You can go get an Xbox One for like $250, and that's from a store now. You can get it for like $250. Then you can go get this game for $30. So for $270, hey, look, I can play this. I can go join my buddies. Not when they have $1,000 rig sitting here with an amount of hard drive room out the ass and mods that I think, here, I'm going to do this real quick. I got to know, just because I want to tell you guys, I've been curious, okay? We're going to go into my mod folder here. And we're going to do this. We're in my mod folder. I'm not going to show you it because it's bad no-no. You don't show this kind of stuff on the internet because people can get into your crap somehow. Don't ask me. I don't know the I just know the do's and don'ts of live streaming. But anyways, and I'm going to click on my mod folder here. I'm going to tell it to show me properties. My mod folder right now is 79.7 gigs in size. It says there's a total of 2,237 files in this one folder of 79.7 gigs.
Jesus.
You take that 79.7 gigs, okay? Then you add the game itself, which I think, like, after all of it's said and done, I think it's like 30 gigs. I'm just going off just a rough estimate. So right there, you gotta say it's about 100, 110 gigs. It sounds like a lot, but it really isn't. I think Halo, or not Halo, but Destiny 2 is like 149 gigs in itself with nothing installed on it. That's just the game. So that's why we always have a hard time when we try to do this stuff to let you guys actually join in on us, is we have so many mods and we have those 7 keys, and without you guys having all the same mods, and this is another thing, just so you know there, Lux, if you're still here with us and following along, because I know this is quite a long ramble. Wrong buttons. But anyways, that the hash number of a mod has to be the same. The name of the mod's file name has to be identically the same. So let's say here, let me call it off. Let's say you got file name FS John Deere. If it's not spelled FS John Deere with the same capitals, the same spacing, the same underscores, it's not going to let you in. And if you have the same mod and the hash number, even though the name's right, the hash number's wrong, you won't ever get in. And then you got to play hell of either A, helping they find the right mod that has the hash number that you have, which is next to impossible, or the easiest thing I do for Pete here, or John, is I'll take that mod and I'll upload it to my Google Drive. I'll click the share Google Drive button and I'll share it just to them, and I'll let it so they can download. And then once they
Yep.
download, they have the same name, they have the same hash number. As long as they don't, this is the biggest mistake people make. As long as in their download folder on their PC, there isn't that file already sitting there with the same name.
Yep.
Because then the
Yep.
one they just downloaded off your Google Drive will add that quotation next to the end of it and say 1.
The
If you
one
don't
or
erase
two.
that quotation and that 1 and make it 100% the same, before you put it in your mod folder, you guys will have that same problem still persisting because the game goes and says, hey, I'm looking for this file's name. That's the stupid part. It wants the file's name and the hash. You can't just have one or the other. Everything has to be 1-on-1
Matching.
ratio. You can't have a 1-on-0.2, 1-on-0.5. It's got to be a 1-to-1. That's the dumb part about this game and the multiplayer thing of it. That's why there's so many other servers that you'll find in the list that aren't locked down that you can't join, is because they have certain mods you don't have, and the game can't physically just download it because it didn't come from them. It came from Mod Kingdom or some other site. This game has a lot of lockdowns, and I know why, it's for safety features, but a lot of them are so tightly bound together that it makes it stupidly almost impossible to truly enjoy multiplayer on this game unless you're dedicated like me and Pete have been for the last year.
Dedicated, more not even near enough the word.
Because this game will tear your brain apart when it comes to figuring out stuff. And this is why we always try to tell everyone when they're new and they come in the channel and they got some kind of question. We try to help them out the best we can, because we have been through so many different issues of seeing the dreaded 99% load where you're trying to join your buddy's world and you're stuck at 99. You'll never move, even though your mods are the same. Everything else same, means something in the map save on your end, it borked. It fudged up.
Yep.
It confused itself to now one of the mods or something that has a different name or a different hash number that you didn't tell it to change, and you can't fix it. You can't do anything but, sadly, and we've had to do this on so many beautiful farms we set up, farms that we've had 100+ hours in, and the only thing you can do is either you can play on by yourself and be indefinitely in limbo because you'll never have anyone join that world, or do like me and Pete have several times and have to delete that save file and start again. If you look on our channel here, the last couple weeks worth of episodes, if you scroll through the live feed page there on the channel and you scroll through, you'll see where we had to state in the title that we had to start from scratch, had to start from day one, had to start over again on the same map that maybe just yesterday you saw us have like a perfectly working, beautiful farm like we got right now. Because the most unpredictable thing about it when your saves break is when mods update. When the mods update, it's a really 50-50 on where it's gonna go. It could not break something, or this mod from Mod Hub that's updated now no longer twines because of something they changed in the XML file with a mod you've been using since day one.
Yep.
And it'll completely break that save until you delete it and fully start over again. And then you go, oh, well, okay, I'll do that and I'll just never update. Well, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Is there's certain updates you can't get around. There's certain ones it makes you have to do because something didn't work right. And then let alone you'll have another problem come in where there might have been a mod on Mod Hub. Okay, I call Mod Hub, it's when I say Mod Hub, I'm talking about the game's built-in downloader. But when you go on to Mod Hub, the mods can instantly get revoked or removed just like that after they were already approved by giants. We've seen it. We've seen maps disappear that I had. Pete had problems, had to delete his mod folder before, had to try and rebuild it, and couldn't because that map didn't exist anymore. I had to give him it from my own drive because he couldn't get it anymore anywhere on the internet. And I know there's one map like that got recently made on this game. Don't remember the name or the title. Don't quote me. John is the only other person I know that had it until he recently deleted his mod folder, if I'm not mistaken, and he lost it. And it was a really cool map, but something wasn't right on it. And Giants didn't like it, so they just had it pulled, and it never got re-uploaded that I've ever been able to see. It's just gone, and it was a map that was so good. All the forums on the Facebook stuff that our page follows, we're talking the highest quality of this map. But it's just gone now. Gone for good. Gone forever. Gone. Ugh. There's so
I'm
much
trying to
about
think
this
what-
game. It's crazy. It's just like the map we're on here. We started this on Mount Hill version 4. All the way back
Yep.
on version 4.
Yeah.
We skipped 5, went straight to version 6, and version 6 never has gone to 7. We've had version 6, version 6.0, version 6.0.1 point whatever. Right now we're on version 6.1.0.6. You don't want 0.5. This map,
Oh.
6.1.0.5 is broken. That's why we had to restart, was because of that save.
Mhm.
What happened
Mhm.
is we went into the map after playing some other ones, came back to this one. Every building that
Yeah.
I put down was now floating or buried into the dirt to where you couldn't even see a car that you had in the garage. It buried cars, it buried equipment, it buried animals, it buried cows. And then every sinking field that you see when I do this, and then I scroll up to the map like that, I'm telling you, everyone, get one of these mice. Get one of these guys. Get one of these Logitech G502s with the light scroll speed wheel. Get one. That'll save you a lot of hell if you're playing this game. But anyways, if you go here, you see how all the fields show something? They're all colored and nice. Well, we had a nice little interesting problem. That you see these the grayed out areas here? They weren't even like that. They went back to the base map. Like the creator made the map and didn't even put a field down yet. The shape was there, but every field, even ours, was turned back to just normal dirt. It wasn't field dirt. You could drag a plow down it and do nothing until you turned the field creator on. It took and got rid of every field. All whatever, 100 or whatever the hell fields are on this map, and just like etch sketched them like they never existed. Just gone.
I remember.
And right
that.
now on this map, though, it will say with Mount Hill version 6.1.0.6, we can't confirm it. And why we got to say this stuff, because we've had the map creators come to us. We had the one from Lake Providence come to us and give me the full rights to do whatever the hell I want to it. So I could mod it and do whatever. He said it. It's there. It's written in text, so he can't even take it back. I can do whatever the hell I want to that map. I just haven't chose to. It's fine. The most I'd like to do is give it the nice hemp textures we have on this map, but other than that, it's fine. But with this map, getting back to it, our biggest thing here is we think the cows might be broken. Because we have 2 cow barns, and neither one are producing any milk after almost a year of them being there. And the cows, we know you have to have their health up to 100%. Ours are. The problem with our cows in this map right now is if you see here, health, 100%. Puberty, they won't reach past 33. And if you have a fully grown cow like this one, the reproduction won't ever move. And there's bulls in it. You see it. There's a bull right there. But it will never move. Our last map, we had milk as soon as we had the food and the straw in the barn. As soon as it touched it, we got a liter of milk and it just kept going. It won't do it again. I think the cows here on this farm are that broken. I have one thing I got to try, speaking of that, today, that I'm going to do here in a minute. But I believe these cows are 100% borked. Like, just they're broken. And I can't fix the map of that nature because I don't know what the problem would be. So, let me think here. I'm trying to use my brain. Yeah, I need to go here. I need to go to here. Scroll back. Let's see. No. Water tank. No. Oh, excuse me. No. Methane. No. Oh, no, I'm going to have a hiccup, a fit. Babble slurry, compostation, petrol, lying lime, fertilizer, liquid storage, and drooling all over the place for some odd weird reason. Old large fuel tank, water tank, add blue tank, diesel tank, petrol, propane, food, silos, field work. Yes. It's what Europeans call gas. They call gasoline gas. Anything over there, they always call it petrol. Fertilizer, fuel, water, water, diesel, buying station. And these buying stations don't work right either. A lot of them, they don't like to have that little blue symbol there, I've noticed. This is the first one I've seen that has it. Wooden pump, drive-through storage, large rustic diesel. Is there not a single actual milk tank here anymore? Because I know I used to have some. Oh, select every stinking one. Hopper, bin hopper. That's for everything else. Mud filter. What the heck do we need mud for? Fruit buying station, fuel station, old well, garden pump, pig feed buying station, fuel tank, garden hose, diesel, propane water, diesel, fertilizer, seed, water, lime, water. Oh, holy crap, there's a lime one. Water, seeds, water well, seed silo, diesel tank, diesel water, liquid fertilizer, fuel for petrol, water, concrete well, water tank 2, buying station, fertilizer, herbicider, lime storage, feed storage, water tower, fermenter. And I know there's a silo is broken too. It'll cause the game to crash if I click on it. Fountain, well, water hydrant, wood pump, fire hydrant, water tank, petrol tank, seed silo tank. Now we'll go checking silos. I know I had some milk things here. Timber. I ain't clicking on any of these U.S. farm buildings. I know if I click on that stuff, it has a potential to break. Warehouse. That's a liquid storage. I need something that's gonna like auto hold it, like the manure one does, you know? Bulk, pallets. What's going on with you over there, Pete?
I'm moving.
Oh. Haha.
I was told to move.
Yeah. Oh, liquid. 500 million liters. Holy hell. Farm silo, bunker silo, manure pit. Storage, grain, herb, solid herb, wait, seed, herb, liquid, solid, seed. I don't think I have it anymore. They took it out, because I know I had one that was strictly meant for milk storage. Grain silo cover hoppers. Oh, that's right. We weren't supposed to go sell our hemp anyways. We were supposed to drag that down to the oil mill. Oops.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well. Liquid manure. All the various
I would have said something yesterday if I would have remembered it was down there. I completely forgot we have that oil mill.
Silos, multi-fruit, old silos, potato silo, blue multi-fruit, seeds. Where the heck's my milk storage, dang it? Milk silo, I found it. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna go put it down by the thingy.
Yes, but I'm also funny looking.
Oh, there we are. What? What's going on? Oh.
Well,
Alright, farms up here. Over here. Keep it up here. Over here. Slap you down in here somewhere. Whoop. Put you straight like that. And I put you out front of the barn. And I could. I just gotta do one of these numbers. I gotta go. Let's see. I hate doing it, but I gotta. Nice. There. Nope. It's there. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I put it down. It says it's meant for milk.
Alright.
Now hopefully the doors work. Bark. Is there any other milk places? Just so I know. I know I'm almost gone through everything.
See, if they were nice and Giants
Social
needs
media,
to really do
large.
this, have a
Milk storage. Store your milk. That's what this one's. Holy hell, that's a big one. A big one.
a search bar.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Keyword search bar.
Yeah, like they have in the mod thing in general.
Like you need milk, you just type in milk. And it brings up all your milk stuff.
That'd be nice. I don't care you're going down there, stupid. I need to get rid of my fence. Probably should though, because it is clipping all the way through it, but again, it might be fine. Watch out for that barbed wire fence when you go in there, a little pokey.
Help. Somebody help me.
Did you get hung up on the fence again?
Yes.
How
You
you
look
doing
back,
over
it
there the
looks
fence
like-
again?
You look back and it's just me tangled up into it.
Yep.
Help.
Stuck. Help. Stuck. Stuck here. Help, please. Stuck. There. There. What the hell? Wait a minute. Oh, I put that straight through a tree. Good shit. Not supposed to do that. Okay. That was bad. There's a tree straight through the dang thing. It's in a really nice spot for it, but I gotta fix that.
We'll include the tour of the milk factory by showing you our tree. Our famous founder,
the tree,
Bearded Wonder, built this factory around this tree.
The tree. There, I'm back over here. I'll fix this. Oh. Okay, I was about to say, can I have my chainsaw?
No.
It wouldn't let me either.
No.
No,
What
I need to
do I
put
need?
another tree there. It's a big empty space. I don't like it. Ants. Trees. I guess this one. Oh, it's not that
Oh,
one.
you wanted a chainsaw? Nah. Nah.
Nah, we don't do chainsaws around here. And oh, there. Put my tree back. Put my tree back. Dang it.
Oh, you know what would also be nice in this? If you can make custom signs.
The milk storage is just telling me slurry and straw.
Okay.
Huh? Slurry straw.
Alrighty then.
Milk 0 liters.
Why?
I don't get it. I think the cows are broken here. I think they broke it somehow so they don't make milk. The only thing I can think of.
First it was the chickens. We had the one map. They wouldn't stop making us eggs.
No, it's not that they wouldn't stop making us eggs. They wouldn't stop making chickens.
And more chickens.
We had so many chickens that we were getting a filled up thing every sleep cycle.
Then there was... Let's see, what was it?
Yeah, I'll do this easy way.
The one barn that
Made it.
we used 100 times.
Right. I think we're supposed to be on break time here soon. I could be wrong. But I think it looks like we've gone through 2 hours without technically a full break time.
I think so.
Because we got down to that one. I came back up, sat down for like 5-10 minutes, had to go again, left you up, came back, been here ever since. We had a nice long discussion on things. You still got field to get done,
Yep,
which is not squishy anymore. Nice here to see.
I know. I have my hands in other.
Yeah, I think of a better way to say it, man. That sounds so damn dirty.
I know. That's why I stopped myself.
Sounds like you're doing the old cuff and the putt or the five knuckle
No,
shuffle
I'm
duster.
not. I'm not. No, I'm not. No.
I know you're not. Just what you make it sound like.
I know, and that's why
What you doing, Farmer P? At least it ain't the old why, Brian, why moment.
Oh, God.
Oh, man.
Why, Brian? Why?
Oh, that was a good one there. I like that. That was funny.
It's running right there. Okay.
Take it.
Shush it. No, I was scraping a bowl.
I know, but it sounded like that one time when you tried to do that. I'm like, Pete, that sounds so damn dirty. And you're like, I know. I said it in my head. Now I'm like, oh. Wow, you need more digestate already. Holy hell.
Yep. It's doing what it's doing what it did to you.
Yep, you'll get one line. Fill it up. One line. Trust me, that thing you'll only ever gonna get one line. It'll never do two. You only get one.
Right here is where the rain kicked in and started going sideways on me.
I see that. That rain hit hard. It said I didn't think it was supposed to rain at all today. I checked the weather and it didn't say it was supposed to, so.
It was.
Let alone, have you even noticed that it's 1,600 hours already? It's almost dark. Like, you're gonna be blind here in the next few minutes.
It's actually keeping up with yours.
For now. You said that before, though, and I watched you on your screen. Dark, can't see. Darkness, right now. I need more coffee here in a minute, anyways. I ain't having my cup here no more. It's not there. It's empty. Oh, it's a good laugh. I needed that. It's been a very weird day today.
Yes.
Ding. $870.
It's weird. It's been fluctuating.
It does, depending on how much you have out of it. Speaking of that, once I get down the bottom of this line, I'm gonna check something I'm curious on. It makes the old tinker thinker run right now. It's like, has an idea. Going down the line, going down the line, boo doo 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 doo, boo doo boo, boo doo boo, boo 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 boo. Yeah. Eat. Back it up a little bit here. Eat. Go for that. There's the eagle, mighty eagle, majestic fuck you is. Okay. Over. Nope, back one. Okay. Let's zoom in. Oh dear. Now, we need to check out the balances. Doesn't tell us crap here. Doesn't tell us. Oh. Okay. Why is that field still not showing a seed rate? We planted that one. No, that one we didn't plant yet, so that'd be why. Okay. Yay. Okay, so it says our costs are a little high on those fields, but I know why. Ooh, buddy, I like the looks of that. Yeah. There's only a few spots that are even anywhere near the orange department. Everything else is like, it's 100+% we're going to get out of these fields.
Nice.
There's even one that's darker than 125% color.
True.
Yeah.
True.
I think our fields are going to do nice this year. No, that won't ever show me any of that information. I don't know why. It never did work. It's not showing the pH balances anymore of the fields either. Can I can you kindly go away there, information? I don't need that. Why won't you stop? There, I double click, that's why. I want to know.
What's up?
We're not getting any environmental score. It just says we're at 39 when everything was just at 50, and then the outcome says that everything should be fine for yield. Hope the map ain't breaking. See, guys, you guys already get to witness the potential breaking of a map and what we talk about when it starts to happen. First year, all three of these were saying 50, 50, 50. I can't even show the individual of them anymore. It just says 39. See, tillage, soil sampling, weed control, pH value. pH value, there we go. We're supposedly at 8.8. And let's see, 8. Whoo! We're at 8.8, dude, on pH. I don't know if that's good or bad. If it's good, we're all the way at the bottom. Like, it don't even go that high. The Richter scale stops at 8 even. Nitrogen's at 11.3. 11 point... I don't even know how you'd calculate that. Because if that's 11.3 is actual nitrogen, that means there's 0 in there. It's at a 0 balance. It says go 0, 20, 40, 60, 80, and so on and so forth. Wow. Might be wrong there. We have tilled the ground technically, but we're not fully done yet. Soil sampling says it's at a 5.6.
So therefore, you have had done.
According to this, it says soil samples at 5.6, but I don't know if that's for the field, because as soon as I click on it, it just shows the environmental score. Huh.
Oh,
so you might get hit. What I'm getting out of this, and what I'm getting out of seeing this balance, is our environmental score is going to cost us more this year than last year for a penalty cost, but we should make more money in the end run considering the actual yield percentage.
true.
Like I said, I'm trying to get into that scientific-y thing here. And if we're at 8.8 and I'm looking at the pH value up here, according to this line, which of course, green we know is good and anything before that's bad. Blue, I'm guessing, might mean it's too much. We would be just about at the perfect place to where it's almost all blue, but more of like an aqua green blue. If I'm looking at numbers right.
So we're kind of on the high side.
We
but
might be a
really.
little higher than we should be, but in the end run, the field wants it, I guess.
Okay.
So, if that makes sense at all.
It does. I mean, it does and it doesn't. It has its strong points, but then again, it's like, what?
Oh, once you fill that, you might as well sit tight right there, because I'm just going to have us take break time.
Okay.
I'm going to come back up and fill this bad boy up, because I know it's not going to finish the whole field. We both know this.
Oh,
They
yeah.
get close, but then you have to, you even know, you did this one, you had to make 2 trips.
Uh-huh.
So I'm like, well, I'll fill it up when I get there, just so that's done. I was going to say, you might as well throw fuel in that. It looks like it's a little low.
I was like, oh,
What's the kilometer reading on that thing once you tell it to start filling?
45.
So you take that 45 plus my 77, and that almost equals out roughly what your one tractor's been doing. So yeah, that's about right.
116, you'd have a little over that.
Not much.
Yeah, but oh,
And this is what a lot of people don't realize. These tractors would be the same scenario if you bought them brand new, but normally a tractor, this is the weird part about this game, they don't normally keep track of kilometers or miles, at least any tractor I know of. Most of the tractors I know of, they go off the basis of running hours. How long is their running hour time? And they'll tell you by hours, that is 3,000 hours have been put on this machine. Because they do that because a farm piece of equipment is never really supposed to really meet the road and go down it, on a daily basis. So there's no reason to keep a mile marker as there is to keep a time marker.
Okay, so if you go and you ask, well, how many miles you put on that? Oh, well, about 1,900 hours.
Yep, they'll tell you that, and you'll be like, I ask miles, and they'll tell you straight up, I have no idea what the miles are. There's no mile counter. There's just hour counter and how many hours I've sat my ass in that seat. Yep.
That's if they're in a good mood.
Yep, that's what I'm saying though. Like that's how it works, and that's the weird part. This game didn't entwine. So I get the one here for this to be for the trucks and the tractor trailers and that kind of thing. That's fine. But why didn't they mount it in to where it knows the difference? Just because the game knows the difference between a tractor and a truck, or otherwise the symbol wouldn't change. But why didn't they program it so the tractor would show running hours? That's what I'd like to know. How many hours do we have in these dang things, really? I know it's going to be a hell of a lot lower than that kilometer rating. Oh, well, maybe, because we got to remember that we're also thinking in-game hour time, not real time.
True.
So we can sit here, we could both have these vehicles. We'd have to calculate that. We'd have to take the amount of time we put into this for the farm itself, and then calculate about subtracting and dividing how many of that was actually driving time.
Versus
so
like I'm doing here.
These are probably almost on par, because I know in general time on the save we have almost, I want to say it's either 50 hours or 60 hours in, and we normally wait to switch map till we hit 100, but this one we've done so good on so fast, you know what I'm saying? Yours fill up on fuel yet? You're still filling. You're still filling. It's fine.
Yep, I'm here in P.
Yep, you're still fine. Oh, yep. Here's that weird issue, okay, guys? This thing's still running. There is not a sound coming from it until I do this. Ready? Hear it? Gone.
I hear it. I hear yours.
Gone. Hear
it?
Gone.
I still hear your stuff running.
Gone. Hear it. Hear it. Gone. Hear it. That is a telltale sign to me and Pete that the map is slowly trying to tear itself apart.
Get out for a second.
Because we started having the same problem yesterday in the same areas. It's still running. I don't hear a damn thing.
I hear it.
I'm over here. I stand literally in this triangulated area. Once I run back here, dead, silent, it's off, it's not running. And now it's fixed itself. Now you're done filling with fuel. I can hear everything again.
That's weird, because it's doing its perfect sound quality. Because now it sounds like it's right behind back my head.
My sound quality has gotten flooded up on it, because it's not doing the quiet side where I don't hear anything. It turns one of my engines off.
Okay.
Running, one engine. Running, one engine. Well, actually, no. It's not as much as one engine is getting killed as it sounds like... There, now you moved it fixed. But it sounded more like somebody was just sitting on a starter and just holding the starter on and not letting go.
Huh.
Whoop. I'm trying to get over there to fuel pump now. I'll fill myself up and then we'll hit brake.
Just trying to get my butt turned around and get pointed in the right direction.
Okay, turn you off, pop out, run around.
There, I might as well drive it up to here then.
Around again. Hard button. Oh. Break time, guys. Break time. Forgot my phone, but oh well. Shouldn't be any more disturbances for the next, like, almost hour, I hope. We'll see.
Ah! There we are. Now it's getting dark.
Yeah, on my side, I'm still good. I'm plenty good. Like,
Oh,
it's
no.
almost bright. Watch my screen real quick, because I know you're able to see. Ready? Here's the dark side. Okay. Not nearly like yours, right? Ready for this? Look at the direction you're looking. Ready? Watch my screen. Whoop! Can't see. It's too bright. Make any sense? Oh, hell no. Like, I can see your lights are on. I'm gonna turn mine on for you. I'm gonna go right next to you. Ready? Bing, 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 bing. That's hilarious. If I do this, I go, I'm almost invisible to you. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Weird, but funny. The other Lux, when it comes to GTA 6, everyone's psyched for it. We've all been waiting over 10 years for this to happen, and they want us to make us wait 2 more. Now, I got a feeling on why they're doing that. Okay, you guys want to go with me on this trip? We're going on this trip. I think, and I almost could confirm on why they're making us wait 2 more years. It's not for the fact that it's not done. Oh no, I think it's done. I think they're just polishing it. But why they're making us wait 2 years is because I don't think they have a console that can handle it that's on the market right now. And for them to make the game work on previous consoles, you know, Xbox X, PS5, they'd have to dumb it down. And I don't think they want to waste their money right now and time on that. So I think they're going to spend their time dumbing it down to be on that console, but they don't want to release it until the new console comes out. Because Xbox and PlayStation both have new consoles in the works. Have for the last couple years. They're going to be releasing here really soon. We just got an Xbox X in this place. We've had the Xbox One since 2013. It's been 10 years since we bought another console. It's been 10 plus years since I bought another Xbox console. 10 years. I tell you, there's a big difference between the two.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
10 years.
Especially with the new Diablo.
Yeah, try playing that new Diablo on an Xbox One original from 2013. It won't do it. It won't. It won't. It won't even get past you starting to change your screen safety screen. It'll crash there. You're not even near the game yet, and it crashes. It can't handle that screen. So, yeah. I think truly that's why they're making us wait. It's not for what we think. It's for what I think. I know, and I think it's because the game they made it on PC hardware, and a lot of it's like the 4090s and those new Titan-ish near cards or quadros or whatever the hell they are, and they're 10 times more powerful than what sits in the Xbox X, which I believe is nothing but like the 20 series cards. Yeah, I think there's only like a 2080 Ti or something like that in it, an equivalent, or it's the 30 series. I don't think that they made it for that generation hardware. They made it for newer generation hardware. It's going to be released that we don't have notion of, but these guys have contact with the developers to make it, and they know about stuff. Like, I guarantee you, the 2080, they knew about this card 10 years before it even released. They know they got stuff in advancement that they play with before we ever get to touch it. And why do you think NVIDIA and all these other guys are so hush-hush on their employees saying anything about anything new coming out? Because they already know. I hop out. I said 3 and B, not 3 and E. But anywho, that's my theory and my shtick on that subject. But in general of the game itself, yes, I like it. I would love to play it. Holy hell, what in the sand hell's going on here? Why are you What are you doing, tractor? What are you doing? Good. Just round that off. Turn your happy slow butt that way.
Oh, I'm wondering if they're not still working on the online.
Oh no, I think all that's done. I really do. After they showed the trailer,
Yeah,
game's
true.
done. It's done.
True.
We just don't have the hardware to handle it. 'Cause think of it. Why else would they make it so it's not on PC at the same time that it is for consoles?
True.
Unless they have some kind of specific reason on why they're waiting. Would you get over in line already, Tractor? How the hell did you get that far off? Holy hell. Anywho, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm a firm believer that that's why. Because the consoles can't handle it. And they got new ones that are be coming out. We know about this. We know they're in the works. So don't the game developers. They've also been working on a game for 10 years in secrecy. That nothing ever got leaked. Truly real footage leaked until recently. Almost 10 plus years later.
It's leaked by them, not
Exactly.
anybody else. Like, no.
That's my point. So therefore, that's why I have a stickment that they know what the next console is already. They know what it's going to have, what power design is meant to do. Or otherwise, how would they design a game for it, for a system that's not released? And not supposed to release until 2025, when this game is supposed to release.
Unless you have the specs for it.
And you know exactly what they're going to have already, and it's optimized to run on that system.
Uh-huh.
See what I'm saying? Game developers, I think, at least big companies, not small, they have to be a big company, have the ability to get this stuff early. But yet, another thing I'm looking at it wise is everyone's been waiting for this game for years, right? What would be a console maker's wet dream better than to have a game that is so anticipated and been waited on, and then to have 2 more years to let people know it exists, but they got to wait to play it, just to be able to market around a new console that they already aren't making on PC on launch. And I already know from previous GTA 5 experience that they didn't make it for the new console right out the gate, but they had it ready for it as soon as it released. See what I'm saying?
Come
When
on,
you put
hold
everything
up.
and you put all time and time together of how it goes, it's set up that this is going to be a launch title. They're going to have this advertised as the main selling fee of these consoles, because consoles are slowly dying. And not as in functioning, just as in popularity. Consoles are slowly dissipating because more and more gamers are not young generation. More and more gamers are our old asses still playing their game. All they care about is stuff on phones and this and that and VR headsets. They don't care about a console anymore. Who wants a console? Who wants something you got to be wired to?
This guy.
I know, but I'm saying younger generation. Mine, here, sir. See, you're thinking like the old person we is.
Give me an old Super Nintendo and a boob tube.
But you see what I'm saying, though? And that's why that they need to try and do to win people back, to quit the whole people leaving their consoles to go to PC, is they have to have something so enticing that once it releases, it could be a $70 or $80 game. Let's face it. They're already $70 right when you buy them at the store now, when just 2 years ago they were $59.99. Now they're $69.99, and they're only going up. And in 2 more years, I guarantee you in 2 years, the new console is going to come out and they're going to want not the usual $500-$600 on release. No, they're going to up it. It's going to be like $800, and then the game's going to be $100 on top of that. And there's going to be people in this world that have wanted to see it, wanted to play it so bad, built the hype up in their head for 2 years for something that could be a complete flop, just like GTA 6 or 5 was on launch day, just to buy the new console. So the dirty little people, you know, they get their greedy little hands on everyone's money. That's what they want. Oh I'm with you there on that one. I am with you so hard there, Lux.
At least close to a hundo, like $9.99.
Oh yeah. Oh, nice. You're from the other side. You're from the West Coast. We're over here on the East Coast, literally like on the border. Like we're East Coast, man. How's the weather over there for you guys? I've been curious. Is it still hot for you, or is it starting to finally cool down? Oh wait, Miami, Florida, not Miami. Not, okay, yep. Sorry, I was thinking over there in California. You're in Florida. You're on our side, but you're down there by the equator. Is it warmer down there? you're down there by the equators. Yeah, I gotta get my geometry all updated in my brain. My GPS is off. Needs recalibration.
Your maps need updated.
I know we've hit the coldest up here so far is about 22 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
I'll say that 22 degrees Fahrenheit. 'Cause I know we got some people here that do the Celsius. I couldn't tell you what 22 degrees Fahrenheit is Celsius. I should know that. I used to know it. I lost that memory bank. Got it wiped out for something else.
Knowing that 0 is 32, it would be in the negatives. Correct?
I think. Potentially? I don't know. But either way. I can't take that cold over here. Oh, trust me. That's nothing. You want to see some hardcore dedication to this stinking platform? You've come to the right channel. Before this nice bougie office, the original DNS headquarters, which was originally named the Epic Creation Station, which was originally not even going to be gaming. I was going to be doing forging. I was going to be making swords and stuff. I worked in a shed that was not finished by any means. The walls were literally nothing but the thickness of plywood. And I think the coldest week I spent was roughly -10 for about a week straight. And I just stayed out there and just kept working in it. Yeah. It gets cold up here in the north. It gets real cold. But I bet, I'm telling you though, we got some of the best good sticky icky. That's for damn sure. We have people that come from all over the world, all over the country, just to come up to this parts to get some of our stuff. The way it likes to grow, it's the perfect climate if you do it right. If you do it in a greenhouse, you can do it all year round. No problems. Just let her go.
I hear you there. I hate the snow. I hate the cold. You can even see how much my hatred I have for cold when I did a challenge.
He's a true Floridian at heart when it comes to weather scenarios. He's a PA country boy. He likes the woods, but when it comes to the temperature, he's a Floridian. No offense to you, but he likes the warm. He don't like no cold. That ice bath challenge / punishment, that proves it to just everyone on how much this dude absolutely hates cold weather. That one broke him a little bit for a few days.
I was sitting in a swamp and just, nope. I'm mad.
I'm not cold and wet anymore, but I was, and I do not like it. It's kind of like when you take a cat and you try to throw it in a bathtub to give it a bath. You gotta be quick about it, because they like to fight you. And they will have claws and nails coming out. Oh.
Learned that one at a young age. Had a cat, giving a cat a bath, had shirt off, didn't think about it.
No.
Cat ended up crawling right up over my shoulder, thinking it's nails in every part of my shoulder and off my back.
No.
I had blood everywhere, and
But the one thing we do know on this channel, that if there's somebody that comes at the door that we've had a few times asking about how to start YouTubing and how to do this, which we don't like to give out too much information now because we had too many people completely try to rip off our channel to a T. Anywho, takes a lot of hardcore dedication, and the true word meaning of there is no rest for the wicked is the YouTuber code of wait. There is no rest for us wicked. We can't stop. We have to keep going. You may have one or two people that'll be like, you can take a break, you deserve it. There'll be about 30 others that go, get your ass back in there. I want that content, I need that funny. No rest for the wicked. You kind of sometimes just have to bite the bullet and let them get their funnies. We try to be funny. The first when we were a true variety channel, we were more funny than we are now, because, you know, we had things that, well, it was enjoyable. This isn't enjoyable, but this started to become monotonous and repetitive. Very quick. This game, you'll get your fix of it, you'll be addicted to it for up to 6 months, and then something's either going to break or go wrong that'll make you absolutely wonder why in the hell you started playing it. It really will. One thing that truly keeps me and Pete doing this and going is the fact that we're doing it, you know, together. If he was playing it by himself, if I was playing it by myself, I guarantee you I would not still be playing this on this channel. I could give you $100 on a dime saying that every time. There's no way I'd still be doing this.
It'd be
this wouldn't even had 20 episodes when originally. We made 20 episodes, and the 20 episode was supposed to be the last one we did of this game. We said farewell to this game, and we said it on that episode. Done. Doing something else. Nope. Numbers don't lie. And we had to come back scurrying with our tail between our legs, trying to fix what was partially broken. And, well, we've been doing all right ever since, but still, it's not easy.
Oh no, this game has given us heck in a handbasket. We gladly accepted.
Yeah, we still find sometimes of it where it's like, why bother? But there's some kind of a weird stigma to it that now it's just kind of our daily routine. I've been doing it for so long that it don't feel right when we don't. At least in my opinion, it feels like something's missing because it's the day and day been that way for a year straight. A year, a full 365 plus of nothing but this game and like maybe 2 or 3 others. That's it. It's a lot, man. It's a lot of farming. It's a lot of the same game, doing the same thing with the same tractors. Yeah, granted, you can once in a while find something. You might be able to find something new. Someone might made it some kind of wacky, crazy mod or something. But eventually, that mod grows old, and you're still doing the same thing on a day in, day out basis. That's why we have 8 other farms. If we didn't have 8 other farms, there's no way we'd still be able to continue. But this one farm would eventually grow boring to us because, as I said at the title of this video, which it still states, we win farming FS22 multiplayer. We win. We're done. Game's beat. There's nothing left to offer. It's toast. It's finito. We finally reached that limit. But, as usual, as I said, gotta keep on going. Gotta keep on trucking. Keep that train a-moving.
Numbers don't lie.
Let's see.
When the numbers don't lie, you gotta keep it up.
Hard drive connected to my PC, and the whole drive got corrupted. Lost all my games progress. The drive just stopped working. That will happen.
Yep.
Now, a lot of the times, though, it can be a few different verdicts. It can be your actual drive died. It could be the cable died. It could be the USB port that you have it specifically plugged in doesn't put out the right amount of amps of power, so it doesn't have enough to run it right. I got 2 hard drives over here. I have a total of 10 terabytes worth of room on this PC. Yes, 10 terabytes. And I think I have like maybe 300, 400 gigs free out of 10 terabytes. That's how many games sit on this rig and don't ever get touched. They just sit there. But when it
Mhm,
comes to a
mhm.
drive dying, you gotta make sure too. A lot of people don't do this. Don't buy them off Amazon. Don't buy your drive unless you bought it in person. Do not order one offline. 9 times out of 10, it's either going to be the real thing, or it's going to be some fake knockoff that somebody just chucked a little micro SD card in there, did some fancy wiring trick, and then did the info hack, and your PC will think you have a terabyte when you only have like 32 gigs. I've seen that before. Like, never buy your drives offline. Only buy them in person from either Best Buy, Walmart, or whatever the heck else you have out there that sells them in person. Target. Because that's one thing I've learned. You don't want to buy an external offline. I've done it one time and got lucky that it's still functioning. It actually runs on that Xbox One original. And that's because back then I had to buy that online 10 years ago. You couldn't just walk in your Walmart and find a terabyte external hard drive sitting there. They weren't that cheap and they weren't that accessible. Nowadays they are. Oh yeah, all day long. All day long. Like I said, I got 10 terabytes sitting here. And the
True.
price difference between the two hard drives is crazy, from this 4 terabyte to the 1 terabyte. The 1 terabyte cost me as much as this 4 terabyte 10 years ago. Or no, that's actually a 5 terabyte. My bad. I got a 5 and a 4 terabyte on this. Then there's a terabyte inside it, so that gives it the full 10.
I thought you I thought you had a 10 terabyte.
Nope, I wanted to buy the 18 terabyte one they sold at Best Buy a while back, but never had the extra fundage to get it. Yep. That's the sad part. we here on this channel, we're PC builders. I'm native at it. Pete's been learning everything I can teach him over the last decade. But I was born and raised and built around PCs, and like my father, he had a reel-to-reel PC where he used a tape cassette. That's how old I am with PCs. And I'm a true firm believer, don't buy pre-built unless you have to. If you don't have the knowledge or the courage to build your own, buy a pre-built. You're going to pay more, but go ahead and do it. But if you have the knowledge and or the want to learn, build your own. It's 10 times cheaper, and you'll have the parts that you want. You'll know what you can and can't upgrade, and you'll know the 100% specs of what you bought. You know?
True.
Yep.
True.
The only time I suffice buying a pre-built is if you're buying a laptop. Don't even try and build one. I mean, you can if you really want to, but I'd suggest against it. It's just easier just to literally just build your own rig, or buy a pre-built, or buy a laptop. And done.
Nice.
5% left. I knew it was a good idea to go fill up. And I have nothing against gaming laptops. That's what Pete's been playing this game on for a full year.
Yep.
I have a gaming laptop myself that I use for work, and I also use for just free time gaming. You know, I don't have anything problem with it. And that laptop's running a 20. Let's see, mine's running a 2070, which is older than hell now. Pete's is using a 1660 Ti, which is older than hell now. And even though his 1660 Ti is technically newer than my 2070, they're both aging really fast, but yet they definitely have the power to continue. The only thing is eventually we know from the experiences of watching the Starfield makers make it so a GTX 1080 Ti can't touch it, even though it has the right amount of cores and RAM. It doesn't have true RTX function, therefore that's what kills it. And RTX was originally a gimmick that has now taken the world over by storm.
Yep.
Everything has RTX. Everything. Yeah, do I give it credit? Stop. You keep going. You keep coming. I'm backing up. You keep going.
I didn't even see you.
But it looks, it looks nice. I'll give it credit. It does. But the main thing for me is it's just, at the performance cost, you still should have the ability this day and age, because of how useful the GTX 10 series still technically is, as long as it's a 1070 or higher. why make it to where every game has to have it? I mean, eventually I know that's what they want. They want to kill off older cards. That's mainly why I think Starfield did that, is to help NVIDIA finally kill off their 10 series. Because that's been out for years now. I can't remember what year the 10 series actually released, but I know it's been well over 6. So, no, like I've always said, and I always have a stigmatism to it. That when it comes to technology, I still stick by it. 4 years should be the mandatory time things are supposed to last before they're allowed to upgrade. Before, not us physically buying it, but them making the parts. Make it so stuff doesn't go as fast. That's why all the world's silicon has gone so damn fast. Is because they keep upgrading shit every year. And then on top of that, it's every other year. And then on top of that, you got the silicon going into your processors, into your graphic cards, and then on top of that, it's not just for the consumer use. They got to use more of that when it comes to going in. Ooh, hello there, Silo. So when it goes into the using for the industrial use and the actual workforce use. And that's why I say consumer grade stuff, by law, as weird as it sounds, should have to be 4 years, and then the maker's allowed to release a new product. It caused a lot less usage on the silicon, so the storage of that would start to slow down. Everyone likes to think silicon's a reusable resource. It is and it ain't. Or should I say not just reusable, but also renewable. And it's just one of the pet peeves I have, that there's no reason to do as many upgrades as they do, as fast as they do. Because if we look at ourselves when we were kids, and let alone just the consoles in general, how many years we'll get that console and they will never upgrade it. They'll never change it. It's the same thing. It's what we're expecting to see. But yet PCs, laptops, cell phones, TVs, everything else is electronic in this world. I didn't cover that.
Year after year,
require you to eventually upgrade almost on a yearly basis if you want to stay anywhere near up to date. And I find that just wrong, because it makes them all the right in the world to also up our actual daily living costs. And on top of the living costs, the I can't think of the term, but you know what I'm talking about there, Pete, when the price fluctuating over years happens there, that special term.
Not economy.
Cost of living. Inflation, cost of living. There you go. When that happens, it raises that terribly, because now that new part, oh no, we can't sell that for $200 this year. That was last year's price. This one's now $300, so people really want it. Everyone in this day and age, I hate to say it, that is above our generation, not below it, but above it. The other generations all expect, if it costs a lot, it's got to be good. If it costs a lot, it means it's fancy and it'll make me popular. So that's why everything has such a stupid high dollar, because that's what the world expects now. Oh, I would have done felon. Oh well. It's for you to have the best of the best and pay the stupid amount of money for it for somebody to like it. It's just dumb.
Wait. That was the entrance.
He's lost.
Yes.
He's in the dark. He's in the dark. At least he ain't lost with Satsmo on this map. Only Screechy.
No, that led to that field. Where am I? I'm gonna find it. I know where I'm at. I just need to.
This one don't have a PTO, which I find funny. Don't ask me why, but there, Timbo, 90% of these big tractors they make on this game, you damn well know this thing would have a PTO. There's 3 different spots there one could come out, let alone just about every tractor is from the 70s up has a PTO. Not these guys. There's a hole for it. No PTO. Hole. No PTO. The one Pete's using. No PTO.
No.
Oh, wait, no, that one. That one has a PTO. My bad. That's the only one. That's a big one here that has the PTO. But even if I
'cause
run around here, Timbo, I'm gonna run inside and show you some tractors you haven't even seen yet because we ain't used them. They've been hiding in the weeds. That's like this white 4x4 we got here, the 4325. If I remember correctly? Yeah. This one has a PTO. Why did they put a PTO on this one? Along with a 3-point hitch option, but yet the ones that sit in this barn, big old green staggers, no PTO shaft, and most of them do not have the option to add a 3-point hitch even. It's stupid. And they made 3-point hitch attachment like things for the game, but most of them when you put them on a vehicle, they don't turn right. The tractor will go straight, you'll turn, but that whole device will just stay straight lined. And it won't move with you correctly. It'll always be like this, way off from where it should be when you turn. It's stupid. Oh yeah, I can start that one. That's one of ours. I guess we got 2 of them. See, we got another one here too. We got our Series 3 2115 or 2155 white tractor. It runs. A little hard start. That does run. Ding, lights work. I can move it. Same. It still shifts. It drives a little fun. And that's the one I hate trying to get out of. Yep. What the hell? Did you leave one of these doors open or something at some time point?
No.
How many doors is open? Shut. Shut. Stupid door.
I mean, I used it to tab to, but I didn't leave the door open. I didn't mess with the door button.
Is that door open again after I just shut that place? No.
What, this one?
Oh, wait. I didn't. Did you open that door?
No.
I did. Why the hell is all these damn doors open?
I don't know.
That's weird. Anyways.
No? Okay.
Did that door shut for you?
Yeah,
Okay,
shut.
good. I was gonna say, don't tell me we're having no weird issues again. Yeah, if Timbo wants to know, I'll show him. Yeah, thing in this. Try right up. This one starts up easier than the other guy. I'll show you. See? Oop, oop. Oh, there you go. It's all the movement you're gonna get out of me. It works. They sit here. We haven't had a really notion to really need them yet. As I keep saying, hello, Bales. Thanks for lifting me up, I guess. I've been wanting to build an all-white tractor farm.
So that would include Big Buds.
You see, I've gotten so much stuff going on in chat, I can't keep track of the difference between people. I just give up today. I'm just gonna go with it and just start moving forward. I can't even tell people different things. Dropping stuff. Everything's going off the rails again. I know why too. I'm missing something.
Get this fill back up.
There we go.
Ugh.
Yeah. There you go. I'm sorry about that, Timbo. Like I said, I've been trying to keep all you guys sorted out. There's just so many people. I got a small brain. At least it's a large brain, but it's getting smoother by the day. I got a big, large, smooth brain. I put a tractor back and I technically ain't even done with it yet because I gotta get out here and start cultivating. But there ain't no way in how I'm gonna be able to cultivate all that field in under 30 minutes.
The little guy in the tractor just sitting there smoothing the brain out.
Because I can't even really give you a full power hour because I got to be able to do that doctor's appointment for the young one there and stressful. I believe I do. That counts, right? I can see this stuff. I can see a lot of stuff you guys can't see. Like a lot of stuff you guys can't see. I could probably show you that screen for 2 seconds if I wanted to, only because there's nothing on there that shouldn't be seen because it's all hidden. Stream settings hidden. Everything else is hidden. Hey, there'd be your activity button. That's new. Check out that sometime. See what you guys are doing. Well, there, Timbo. She stabilized a little bit. She had a rough seizure yesterday. First thing in the morning. Acted extremely distraught for the rest of the day, but it's slowly coming around to something. But kidney failure is no cure for it, and nothing we really can do but just sit back and wait. Not even trying to say it that way, 'cause it's not like we're wanting to wait. We just God's forced a hand upon us to have to do so. Because I'm a believer. Truly, when it comes down to it, I don't like the thought of having to euthanize anything when it comes to animals. I know there's some circumstances and stuff where it's deemed, acceptable because they're in that much pain or something. But if they're not in any pain and they're just old, there's no reason to deny them the life that they still technically have. They deserve to live out the life really God intended, and that's for as long as He wants them here.
And she's got a strong will.
Oh, she's got the will to live like no one's business. She's got kidney failing and everything else. It doesn't stop her.
Nope.
I mean, the seizures do, but that's about it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Her physical brain, it's still there. She still wants to do stuff. She's just severely underweight because she has a hard time eating anything. But she already has bad teeth problems to boot. It's just a really rough situation with her, and it's gonna be sad when she goes. I'm definitely a lot stronger today than I was the day we found out about everything, because now I know that it's inevitably going to happen. And for me, every animal within the last 5 years, which I know it's going to be an alarming amount, but a lot of them were small, like reptiles and rats and things like that, is roughly closing up to 13, I think, somewhere in there. And all of them ended up dying from some cause that either a vet couldn't tell us, or there was no way to know of what's happening. And things just inevitably happen. And when they do, for me, I'm always a person that has a problem with not knowing why something happened for a certain reason, and death is one of them. It is my biggest pet peeve when something passes, but you have no notion of why. Why did it happen? How? Because I'm a person that once I know something's wrong or something, I like to always take the time in my brain, free time, to try and figure out how to fix or combat or have a solution, or a possible even solution to that problem if it ever happens again. A lot of them I hope it doesn't, but sometimes they do. And sometimes I know what I can and can't expect. Where we've had cats and stuff pass recently this year that was from having bladder blockages and stuff. And with cats, apparently, and males, if they get it once and you get it fixed, it's probably just going to happen again. And it's going to happen 10 times sooner than the first time and be more violent. But it's just... For me, I now know why she is the way she is, and I don't have to keep going on that day-to-day basis because, we don't have a lot of money. I'm not afraid to admit it. We don't. Like, affording a vet is like trying to afford a house to us. And when it comes down to it, trying to get them into one is hard enough because a lot of these vets around here do not like new people and or won't take new pets. And if you don't have a designated vet that you go to get an animal checked up on, because I'm a firm believer. I grew up in a farm area. You didn't take your animal to a vet every year just for a checkup. You went and you got them the rabies shots if they needed it, and that's it. They lived their life until they died. That's how animals worked. And for me, I've never had a designated vet, nor has any of my family really ever had one. And if they have, they still are skeptical on trying to take new clients. So trying to get our animals seen by any vet is next to impossible. Let alone most of the vets in our area are so near and far and spread apart that you have to travel hours to get to them. And this time we got lucky. Things aligned. Like the stars, everything had to have aligned perfectly in this moment for us to be able to do it. And we got to finally take her to see her vet. And that bill was extravaganza. Like, you could have bought pretty much a cheap used car for that goddamn price. anyways, just to find out that there is no hope, there is nothing we can do. But the only positive I have out of it is I know why she is dying. I know what's happening. I know what to expect, and I know what to look for. And the best I can do is just try to keep her comfortable as long as I can while I still have her here on this earth. Because when she goes, it's going to be a dark day. I might even miss a stream or two. I wouldn't be surprised. I'll warn you guys that now. If I disappear for a day or two, it's because I'm in a dark place and I ain't right to be fit to be in public. I need to have my time to chill my brain out and, get it right where it needs to be. Because she's my little shit. She is the ween bean. I don't sing naturally. Like, it's the hardest part on why we don't have lyrics or that in our music is because I don't personally like my voice, so it's hard for me to do it. And why there's only one song in existence so far that actually does have full lyrics to it. Granted, as crap as they are, that's what I had. It's what I worked with. It's what I gave you. But with her, I can do it no problem. I can sing little ditties and little duties about little ween bean. And a lot of them, it's still like with our cat. I always called him. He was a Winston Mandu, and it's hard for me not to say that anymore. And when I see one of our other cats, I'll randomly once in a while say that, and I'll be like, that's not the right one. It's still hard. I have a hard time with loss. I ain't afraid to admit it. I do, especially when it's the loss of death. The worst thing that can happen to my brain. But it's gonna be rough. But for now, as it sits, she's stable. She's eating somewhat. She's able to still pee. There's no blood in it yet, so nothing of that department's fully given up. She's having more seizures than she ever has had, but she's stable enough to definitely say she's still a dog. She's not in any pain. She's not suffering. She's just old. I've had to come to those terms over the last 2 weeks or so since I found out what's going on. It makes it ever so hard, It's like losing a family member when you like animals as much as I do. They are part of the family. They don't get treated normally much different than humans do. That's how I treat animals. When they leave, it's like pretty much losing a child. But the worst part is I already know at some time and point it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen way before I die. It's not like when you have kids and your kids are gonna outlive you 9 times out of 10. But a dog, you have, if you're lucky, I want to say on the short side of 10 years and on the high side of 18. It can be anywhere in between that time frame. That those first 10 precious years are going to be your best, but after that, now it's a worry wart time, because at any moment they could just stop ticking. And you might not know why, and that's going to hurt you the most on why your beloved friend has died. What happened? What is there something you could have prevented? Is there something else you could have fed them? Is there something else you could have done? And when you don't have that notion, it kills you. That's how my first cat, that was Winston 1.0, died, was from an injury that we don't know how happened. Wasn't sure what 100% it was. And he had a seizure and he died. And that was the coldest night I spent ever doing anything. I just got done uploading a video here to the channel. And I was talking to Pete on Discord, because it's what we used to do. I used to record, we'd play for the day. Whatever I played for that day, I edited and uploaded all in the same day. I did everything that I do now, but 10 times harder, all in one day, every single day, Monday through Sunday. Never missed a day for like a year straight. 100% clean attendance. And then I got a call from my wife. It was about 1 a.m. in the morning. I'll never forget that call. She was freaking out and just told me that she thinks he died. And I asked what happened. She said he was next to the door. Our other animals, because our dogs and cats always get along, were surrounding him, and he just made the most horrible sounds and then convulsed a lot like you normally see with a seizure, and then just nothing. Gone. Just gone. That fast. And I always feel horrible about that day still, because like I said, I YouTubed. That day I got to be lucky, and I YouTubed in my house where it was warm. And he wanted up on my lap, but what I was doing on the PC was it already had agitated me that day, so I was already mad, and I didn't hurt him or nothing when he got up on me. I was agitated because, you know, when you got an animal on you and you're doing this kind of stuff, you can't move a lot. So I got agitated, picked him up, and I put him down. And when I put him down, that night I realized that was the last time I ever got to spend any time with that cat, and all that cat wanted was to lay on me. And I felt like a complete asshole ever since. Like, it's bringing me teary-eyed right now just thinking about it. Like, that shows you, if that doesn't show you guys how much I care about animals, it's nuts. Like, I am an animal activision like no business, but don't get me wrong. I'll eat a damn cow. I'll slaughter it. I'll shoot a deer. I'll make me that venison jerky. I have no problem taking fish out of the water. But when it comes to your pets, that's a whole different story. It's a whole different story, and a lot of people don't understand that. And it hurts, you know. It's the craziest thing to see someone you love so much just taken from you, and you have no idea why. And that's just the worst thing. It still bugs me to this day. I have my stipulations on why he might have died, because I'm not an animal vet by any means. I'm not an expert. But I know how humans and I know how animals' bones and bodies and stuff are supposed to look when they're healthy versus if there's something wrong. And it's why I always, ever since that cat passed, I marked it my damned that it would never happen again that way. That if any animal had to come down to it and needed to get checked, I don't care how I'd have to try and get the money, I would get it to take them to a vet. Because the stupid part about vets, they don't take payments. You have to pay them as soon as you fucking get in the door. They expect that money in their damn hands, whether your animal's sick or not. And another thing about vets, at least in my area, why I have such stigmatism and a bad hate for vets and doctors, they're the same. They don't give a shit about you. They just want their money. They just want to go home at the end of the day and live their life. They don't truly care. And that hurts. And I've gotten a stigmatism about all of them. It used to be just a few that I'd be like, oh, that one's okay. I met that one. That seems fine. But no, every doctor, every dentist, and every vet I've been to has tried to fuck me one way or another and leave me either in pain or something dead. And I can't stand for that shit anymore. It's one thing I wish about the U.S. government they'd fix is their medical damn policies. Sorry about the rant. I'm just really worked up.
That's true.
Just really goddamn worked up. I'm even letting the filter out. I don't care. Let it fly. YouTube they can do what they got to with this stream. They want to put it in a non fit for advertising, whatever. I don't care. It's stuff that needs to be said. That's the problem in this world. There's too many people afraid to say things like this. It needs to be said. And that's the problem. Too many people are goddamn afraid. It's time the world stops being afraid. Live your life. Love your friends and family while they're still around, because they won't be here forever. They'll be here today. They could be gone tomorrow. Just like me, sitting right here. All you guys have gotten, in chat, gotten a good connection with me. And let's say I got in a car accident within the next 2 hours, I'm dead. You guys would never truly know, because I'm not famous. I wouldn't be put in a newspaper. And it just irks me that there's no compassion. There's no love for the other humans in this world anymore. And it bugs me. There's some people, they don't deserve it. I'm a person, I'll tell you that straight off. If you're an asshole, worthless scum, piece of shit, you do not deserve to be here. But if you actually have some kind of compassion for some kind of any life, you damn well deserve to sit here in this life with this world and this earth that we're doomed all to stay here in turmoil till we die. You know? It's just like child predators. I think they all should be shot in the head. I'm sorry, I don't care what anyone thinks. They can't be rehabilitated. There's only one thing they're going to want and crave afterwards, because I know what addiction is and I know what addiction does to people. I've watched it tear people that I knew and tear them to people that I had no idea who the hell they were anymore in a matter of just months. And it's just, there's, like I said, there's certain things that this world needs to have happen, but will never will. And the great generations that we had before that founded this damn country are all rolling in their graves after everything that has happened and everything that has been done and the way everything's been run. It's all been run into the ground, all run into the dirt. Like half the people I see driving around town, they get some fancy car, they'll drive it until the dirt just because they think that, oh, well, I get in a car, I should just drive it. I shouldn't have to give it gas. I shouldn't have to show it any care or compassion. It's a vehicle. It has no emotion. No. You can make anything in this world have an emotion. It's a weird thing to say and a weird way to put it, but you can. Just from the simplest things to that coffee cup there. I love that damn thing. I've had it for years. You know, and a lot of people would find that stupid, but for me, that's my cup. That's me right there. Without that cup, I ain't right person. You know?
Stuff you get emotionally attached to has more value to you than anybody else in this world.
Well, see,
and then the thing is, nobody cares anymore about anybody else's property.
Well, see what it is. They all care about one thing, and there's only one thing left, and that's because mother government made it that way, is money. All anyone cares about is goddamn money. I hate money. If I could live without it for the rest of my life, I would. If I could make money disappear with one wish in this world, boom, all money's gone. Value will corrupt. Value will kill. Value will drive people, humans, to do whatever it takes sometimes to get it. Like for me, the only reason why I wish I got paid for doing what the hell I've been doing for 5 gosh dang long years and gotten almost zero recognition for it, besides maybe a total of 10 people I can name off the top of my head that have been in this channel and have said something or have stayed. It's just to make my wife happy so we can live a better life than what we do now. But until I get somewhere, or until YouTube or the stars, something aligns that makes me a famous YouTuber like all the other ones and how it all happens for them, I already know where I am and where I sit on the totem pole. I know where I'm stuck, and I know where I will stay until something changes that's out of my power. I can't control it. A lot of people say you can. If it was true, why don't I have 1 million subs right now?
You've had people
come in and say, you deserve more recognition, man. I like your stuff. This was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Keep it up. Keep the good work going. Keep the content going. But I've also gotten the naysayers to come in. Oh, it's fake. Oh, this is stupid. Oh, why would anyone upload this? Why would you watch that? Oh, that's dumb. And I know that's the world. You're going to deal with the haters. You're going to deal with hate no matter where you go. But the amount of stuff I sometimes have to deal with on a day-to-day basis is more than the world's weight on my shoulders. If anyone knows what that means. And I've come up several times to where almost this here everyday life for me, I've almost hung up this hat. I've almost said goodbye to this chapter. I truly have put all my time, free effort, own money into to get to where it even is now. To even have to make good graces with somebody to get their hand-me-downs. Like this stinking wheel here, if it wasn't for John, I wouldn't have it. It's crazy. It really is when you sit back and you actually start to think about stuff that you haven't thought about in years. I know you guys probably ain't enjoying this content too much. You just listen to me bitch and stare at a screen that's getting darker. Kind of like everything else in the world. But it's just certain stuff that's been on my mind that, I hate to say it, I don't ever have the time in our daily life as in this family really to talk about it. Really. It's stuff that just, it runs in my mind in a circle, and I'm the only one that I can talk to about it. And you can't answer your own questions a lot of the time.
No.
And there's not always a point that somebody else might be able to answer that question for you. But at least they might have advice, some kind of help, some kind of notion, something to give you that will to continue. Because the will to continue is very hard in this day and age right now. The will to continue doing anything is extremely hard. I'm not afraid to admit that. Should be.
'Cause I know,
But I ain't.
I know, I know a few times that you've said you were thinking about it.
No, trust me, it's not even just that factor. It's just everything in general. Just it's a lot. It is. This is a lot of stuff that people don't take the time to even realize about the bigger YouTubers because they won't sit here and talk to you about this. They won't. They're too afraid to. They're too afraid of the stigmatism that's going to hurt their channel look and that's going to make their sponsor not want to talk to them, this and that. I'm sorry, this is a real damn channel. This is not no fake one. This is real. This is real talk.
Yeah.
This is real time. This isn't made up time to please some sponsor. And a lot of them go through this same stuff, but I'm just man enough to say it. To get it out there in the open, not hide it. There's no reason to hide anything. If you got a certain feeling about something, say it. Just like I did earlier with Drifter about the whole immunization thing, and then we start talking about Jesus. And I don't got a problem with saying stuff on my mind and how it is, and it's because I'm old. I'm not afraid to admit it. I got certain stuff that there's ways that my mind thinks it's never going to change, no matter what. Somebody that's like that meme about the whole thing, change my mind. I'd be there sitting there all day, turning the other way, because no one's going to change my mind. They can't. I'm a strong-headed person. Now, I'll admit when I'm wrong, but that's a whole different subject. That's a whole different story.
Oh God! If I see that now, and that guy's face the other way, I'm gonna call baloney.
No, trust me. I know there's a lot of bigger YouTubers and there's a lot of bigger things that have actually stepped in and stopped and stalked and checked the channel out. Because I've seen it. I've seen where people use their music. I've seen where people use their exact ideas to a T. And thing is, I don't go after it. Do I like it happening? No. But do I go after them for it? No. Because it's their right. They want to do it. Do it. I can't stop them anyways. All I do is just cause pandemonium that doesn't need to happen. Look at this. Even the internet people right now say they don't want me talking about this real talk right now because YouTube even says it's not receiving enough freaking internet to keep this stuff where people aren't sitting over there right now going buffering. And even the internet is trying to tell me to shut the hell up. It's just one of those days, man. One of those days.
I get it. I mean, you got stuff on your mind. You gotta let it out once in a while.
Be ready. Saving or sleep time incoming.
Okay. Bam.
I think we're gonna use a Pete's power hour, but it's gonna be more like a Pete's 10-20 minute hour thing here in the next. So, I'm gonna have him just continue on his field here. We'll make it a little brighter after we get a save, and then I gotta go pick up my child from school, and I will return, and I'll either continue talking, and you'll listen to me babble, or you won't, and you'll just take off, and that's fine too. I'll figure it out. Today's just one of those days I ain't sure about,
Hey, it's all good.
There.
You got a lot of stuff done. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to say sayonara for right now.
Yeah. Things need to get done, or else I ain't gonna feel fucking accomplished, if I don't get this stupid field done, I ain't gonna feel right. You already got the thing done. All I gotta do is do this, and then we come back to this map, we get to plant, and hopefully the map lets you in, and we don't have any weird issues, because there's no plants in the ground. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Next week, we're probably going somewhere different. I don't think we'll be coming back here. I'm not sure what the hell is going to honestly happen next week, but I'll figure it out.
Oh, yeah.
I'll figure it out.
We always do.
Just moving this over here so it's at least in position for me to remember what the hell I was doing when I get back. Yet again, I'll leave it running so at least you guys got some kind of sound to go along with what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
You're going to be out there in the field, and I know I'm just dead game audio, and it just sounds are better than no sounds,
Yes, yes. And sometimes
I
I
appreciate
go
you,
quiet,
Timbo. Like I said, out of anyone on here, you're the first one that's stuck it through this long, and you're also the first one to ever, outside of people I know personally, to become a moderator. Like, I trust you that much, bro. You're a good dude. You're a good dude. I gotta go. I can't keep getting emotional and all this other shit.
Yep,
I gotta go.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
LBRB, he's taking over.
Alright. I gotta get back out there and get that stuff spreaded. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm on the second field. I think he was. Yeah, I was on the second. He's on the third. Well, yeah, if you have bale storage, you can store anything. Heck, there's even pallet stacks where you can put your pallets up on. Oh, stop it. Oh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons right now. Oh. And boop. Come on, unfold. Don't hit the tree. Pull it up more. And oh, okay. I'll wait. I'm sorry. What do you mean? I mean, it's filled. No, put this one down. Jesus. Go! Move! Jeez, tractor, you being dumb. Whee! Spreading the poo, or puke, or whatever it is. I mean, technically it would be puke, just because it's that's I can't think of the word. Oh, bookity book. Digestate. That's the word I'm looking for. Boing. There was a lump there. Jeez. Oh yeah, especially with the sales and stuff they've been on. Like, I could imagine the amount of PCs and stuff like that. Stuff stacked up in the storage, just waiting to be delivered. Whoop. Oh no. Uh-oh. No. Back your happy butt up. Come on. You got this. Get up that hill. Turn your butt this way. No. Ooh. Gotta get back to the farm. Gotta get more stuff in me. Ah. End of the line. That means you get to see all the good stuff. Not that bad. You get all the good stuff. Oh, come on. I wish this... Either I wish this tank would hold more, or it would spread that, like... Not just keep constantly spewing out. Like, the field detection. Oh, can I fit? Nope, I can't fit. I gotta go around. True. Phew. That is a load. Like, you gotta be constantly moving and stuff for that kind of stuff. You gotta be constantly fast. Go, 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 low, 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 go, go, go. Just chill. Come on. Come on, get your butt around there. Ba-do, 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 ba-do. Oh yeah, it's gonna... Ooh. Come on, let's go. This is being such a pain, but I haven't even got halfway through that field yet, man. This field is huge. I mean, I know I haven't been using the whole wingspan either. Going through the field again, going through the field again, putting the dice, digestate on it. Yep, them dang trees, they'll get you. Oh, at least field 2 is almost ready to be cultivated. That, and for you, Timbo, it's probably the most busiest day of the year being around Xmas. Well, I'd say month more than day, but you get it. You get what I mean. Wrong button. Come on. Get back up there. Oh yeah, I bet you that is. I bet you that's a good, nice little chunk of change during this time of year. Whee, and this stinks. I wish we could do that field faster, but no. You know, we do what we gotta do. Deal with what we gotta deal with. Do what you do, and time keeps going. Fireman! Yay! Still good on gas. Need to refill on this stuff. Go back out. Heh. Now, I'm surprised they don't have like seats like that in the back of the trucks. Especially when they're delivering. I know they got the swivel seat, but I'm surprised they don't have a fold out, like almost like a bus or handicapped person's chair do, the fold out chairs. Even if it was like even a cloth fold out one that is just a small like a camping chair or something. Just to make it a little bit easier, I'm looking through those stuff trying to find where they go. No, I haven't. No, I have not. And as far as I know, they were trying to get into the what do you call it? Not the drones, the Phew, yeah, I know what it's like to be in a car with that kind of stuff. It's bad. Huh. I see. With the thing is, with the silent part, then that could cause a lot of issues because of people crossing the streets and stuff, and then not even seeing it. But with the detection nowadays with human stuff, we're hearing it. Cause when I walk around, especially around town, I use all my senses. Sight, well, except for smell. But hearing, I listen. I listen for cars. I listen for everything. I make sure I know my surroundings very well. People, animals. That's why I'm a very distracted person. I will catch eyes of animals walking around, and more like the meme, the squirrel meme, like squirrel. 'Cause I'll pay attention to everything. Yeah, I mean, power is needed to move. And out. Time for refill. Hey, at least I'm close to getting field 2 done. And I got field 3. Yay. Oh boy. But yeah, with the whole electric powered stuff, it makes no sense because of the fact that there's more gas stations around than anything, and with the electric stations, I've maybe in my life seen 5 of them. And they were miles away from each other. Oh, okay. Oh, God.
I'm back. Once again.
Well, no. What I'm saying is like, is how much power would you need to actually push that kind of stuff, especially with like a truckload. Like you got a truckload behind you.
It's your wing bean. It's your wing bean. Oh, good. People see you. Bing bing. See? Oh, people see you.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, I know. You don't feel good, huh? Oh, you don't feel good. Oh, I know. I'll move a little bit here. This chair. Bite me. All right.
Bean.
Ooh. Yeah, that's about true there, Tim. That's about what to get. Hey, Mike. Yeah. Hey, how's your week been? How do people see you? Yeah. Having some weird convulsions, so I shall take her with me.
She was just napping, just so you know, before you got back.
Yeah. Oh. I know you're having weird motions here. Oh, I'm not sure if it's heart attack or brain farts. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you remember up here, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's okay. Come get that fuzzy out of your snoot. You got hair up your snoot. Let me get it out there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Calm down. And calm them brains. Brains hurt. Hurt brains. Hurt brains. Okay. Hurt brains. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Long reach to the escape key. Cleaned up. There. Alrighty. We're going there, tractor. Cruise control. Yeah. Hey. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay, yeah. Yes, you're going, huh? Yeah, okay, go. Across the field, isn't it? Okay, go. Whee! Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Huh.
Go.
Whoop. Whoop. Stop, tractor. Stop, tractor. Doing this with cruise control is going to be interesting, but I won't try. I need X button there, wee bee. That's where bales. Put them after. Well, you can either take the bales and take them down to a shop like we do and sell them, or you take them where we're supposed to take them. We didn't, and that's our oil refinery to turn it into oil or hemp oil, and then we sell that and make more. We kind of forgot. It's okay.
Well, we were kind of, yay, we got,
Oh, I know. A little less money this year, more money next year. It's okay. The way I look at it, you know. All right, veer down. All right, Farmer Ween Bean, let's do this.
The rare sight of weed.
It's only been on the channel a handful of times. One a lot of it though was during the first Christmas that we had her here in this house, and she was sleeping under the tree all the time. Ween, I think you farted and it smells god awful. Ew. Technically on this map, what they consider hemp, I think. Yep. Brain fart. It's not hemp. I know what hemp plants look like when they grow, and grow mildly different. I mean, the other plant grows mildly different too, but I think the hemp on this field is actually supposed to be cannabis. I really do. And I think there's just a stigmatism about making something called a cannabis crop, because they did it once in 17 or 19 and never again. I've checked, I've looked, they don't exist. It'd be nice.
Oh,
I've been wanting to plant some good green in the ground like I could in real life. But no, I'm stuck to just putting it in our greenhouse there and taking the greenhouse harvest stuff out and selling it. Yep, I know, you're having your really tough time right now. I don't like that. Your heart's even beating harder than hell. Huh. It's okay. I'm good. I know when you go on a spell, because you'll pee all over me. Huh. I don't know. Do every time. Boy, that turn Ween Bean, now it's a beautiful turn. Huh. I know, you can sleep if you want to, sweetheart. I don't gotta stay up. I'm gonna sleep. Just take a nappy. Wait, 4 plant person. We get 6. I mean, damn well no one follows that term of only having that many, but you're allowed to have 3 immatures, 3 matures, and 12 total. Or, it's not even 12 total, it's 6 per person total. So you can, I don't think there's actually a limit on how many per household. Yep. I know, I'll make as many as I can. This year was a crap year. Last year was a decent one. The year before that was great. Hopefully this year will be a better one. For the season is coming up upon us. In the next few months.
Ah.
Bah. I mean, I could do it right now. I got a light over there. I just... Oh, that was a hard one. I just haven't. That, and it's not the greatest light. My good one died. I haven't got another good one since. It was like a good 300 watt LED. Did the purple light that makes you see everything pink or green when you came out of the room. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Nope. I don't want to do damage to their field. I might do some, no. I did just the tiniest bit there, sir. I'm sorry, I see Pete's done a little bit here and there, too. I'm not the only one.
Yes, you're not the only one.
This tree's gonna catch me. I knew it. Alright, so now I gotta go. No, no, not forward. Backwards, stupid. Backwards, brain. Backwards, brain. Thank you, brain. Stop. I'll go forward, brain. Pull this off right. This will work out perfect.
Come on. Get your butt turned around here when you go get more.
Now, get down. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, you left the smallest smidgen of a hole. Okay, now I need to stop so I can see. Go back this way. This way. Back, back, back. Oh, we're good. Funny when you leave the dispensary in Illinois, huh? People are going now. I have not been to a dispensary but 2 times since they opened up. Yep. I have my other ways. Dispensary, too expensive. Too expensive for the same crap. Better go to the source. Really second in command to this main source. Where I like to be. Like my prices to be real and original. And you will never, ever, ever in my life see me pay 20 bucks for 1 G per G again. I did it one time, I'll never do it again. And that's only because I kind of got hoodwinked into doing it anyways. Yep, I'm not a firm believer in that. Nope, nope, nope. Not around here. Nope. Do not need that no more. I mean, I never needed it to begin with. But no, legally here, you do not need that. You just go get it. Whatever you want. Yep. Nice thing about... Well, the only thing that I have to give the NY State props for. And that's it. Not a damn thing else right now. I'll give them props on that one. They'll do what old PA doesn't have the balls to do yet. Noise is way higher than Colorado price. Oh, I've seen prices of those dispensaries out that way. Nope. Not for this guy. You guys would love me if I was down that way. I'm a 10 kind of guy. 10 all day, every day per G. Oh, if you're lucky and I really know you, you'll get it as cheap as either 7 or 5. If you're really, really lucky and I really know you, you get it for absolutely the price of a free. Alright, because I'm a nice fellow and that's how this stuff should be kept. Everyone wants to turn it into a monopoly. Okay, Ween Bean, calm down. I feel those convulses. Your brain is really having a hard time pumping your heart today.
Well, and that's the thing. Everyone wants to turn it into a monopoly. They want prices to be outrageous.
Is I hate to get on the subject again, but as we've all said in the book, in the almighty book as people call it, they talk about a tree of life, and the tree of life supposedly doesn't exist. Oh no, it isn't. Ain't no dang apple tree. We all know what the true tree of life is. We all know. Whether people want to admit it or not, we know. That's why we started calling it trees, you know? That, and it can turn into a tree if you let it sit long enough. People don't know that either. You can build a house out of it. You can do everything you do with hemp with it. But then you can do more. Hemp has its limits. The other does not have a limit in that department factor like a lot of the hemp does. Or snacks or some super. For me, I like I said, I can get all what I need, and I don't have to touch a single dispensary. Yep. Bah! For the longest time, I was the guy. Not for you, Timbo, but in that general term of what you mean, I was one of those guys. I did it for a couple pretty famous people, really. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Never got any recognition for it. But, yeah, There's some stuff for some band people. I'm trying to give up too much information because I don't know how much they want out. So I'll only give them people a taste of a hint of what I've done, but there is no names being shared here. Yeah. Halloween bean. Put that ear down, huh? Put that ear down. Bing bing. Feather. Not my view. Whoa! I call it. Ha! Wrong way there, Tractor. We gotta turn the other way. There you go. Kind of a too tight of a turn, but I'll take it because apparently I can just shove you where I need you to go. To an extent. There is a limit apparently to where I can shove you. And you will still take me and move me around. I am farming one-handed. Everyone's got to give me forgiveness on that. It is not an easy task even with a wheel. It's actually more complicated because I got 10 times more buttons to worry about. And a lot longer reaches. Oh, I spooked you, didn't I? Yeah. Pete's come along. He's come along pretty well. And you think that's bad? Well, watch him his first days. Oh, buddy. I mean, you watched me in my first days. That was pretty rough. We really never kept a nice line. Our first episodes of this stuff, man, we just went for it. If it needed done in a certain direction, we just went that way and did it. Didn't care. Okay, Ween, you're giving 1,000-mile stare and your breathing's almost become non-existent. Oh, yep, you're definitely having convulsions. It's one of those things, as I always say, I hope today is not the day. And she is acting extremely odd today. She was stable earlier, and as I've said about a million things in the conversation we had today, happened in a blink of an eye. You know? They really could. That's why I'm on high alert right now. She's acting funny. I not give two craps about how the field's getting done. As long as you get done. Oh, these are rough ones. Oh, these are some rough ones. Okay, it's okay. You are so close to having another seizure or stroke, it's not even funny. Barely breathing and you keep convulsing. And it always happens as soon as you set your head down, but of course you also have a stage 3 heart murmur. Doesn't help. Got failing kidneys, stage 3 heart murmur, like you are not something that's fit for shape to see the seas. But you're trying to be. Like one of those things where a lot of people don't think dogs have feeling and stuff. I think a lot of the notion is because she's hanging in there because of me. I've been giving her 10 times more attention in the last week than I have in the last freaking couple months because we've been so damn busy. If I would have known this would have been the year, possibly the year, I would have made this, made this been, best year possible. I had no idea. No idea, huh? Just sucks, huh? Whew.
Well, 2 fields done with this part. Now you just got that last one.
Nice. Takes a lot longer, don't it?
Uh-huh.
I told you, now you see why I normally do that one. It's a lot longer and a lot tediouser versus you just getting in this thing and just going. Cruise control is set. Not the old cruise control is set. There's a shallow breath. There's at least something. You pretty much passed the hell out on my arm here. Completely just out of it right now. Oop, 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 oop. Nighttime convulsion. Good, man. I woke you up. As you guys can't tell, she shows no pain. She's not whining, not crying. Just tired. I don't blame her.
No.
Something's not right. She can't even sleep now. She doesn't even dare to. I can tell she's doing that weird, just staring off in the distance, like she's trying to catch herself, and her brain's kind of like after she comes out of a seizure kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's about how her brain's acting right now. It's there, but it's not there kind of thing. Well, I look for her. I look at it at this point. I just hope she makes it throughout the night. Yeah.
No,
He is not fit for freaking wear today. You licked me on my nose though this morning. You ain't done that in about a year. Like I said, she's got bad teeth, so you see me doing that, it's not me farting, that's actually her breath. It smells like the back end of a garbage truck in the middle of 110-degree weather. It's full of rotten baby diapers. It's bad.
Followed by another truck filled with dead fish.
And we went and had her, like I said, we had her checked by the vet, and the vet said she's got bad teeth, and originally that's what we were getting her, hoping to get taken care of, but when they found out that the way her kidneys are and the way her heart is, they said they can't do anything. If they do, it'd probably kill her anyways. So it's one of those miserable situations you get stuck in. Like I said, it's one of those, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Best thing you can do is just ride it out for as long as you can. There ain't much left. Batteries are on low. Charger cable's broke. You know?
Oh, yeah.
So, like
you just gotta make her comfortable, and
but she acts like, I guess the easiest way to equivalent this to some people that wouldn't understand is she acts like, you know, a wind-up toy you had when you were a kid, and you'd wind it until you kept hearing that clicking, grinding sound, and eventually you'd try to do it and it wouldn't do it no more. That's pretty much her charge system. That's her immune system. That's her inside internal organs. They've been wound up for so long, there's no more winding to be done.
no.
Well, that's the thing when you got a dog that goes from weighing like 14 pounds to barely weighing 3.
And that's her choice of not.
And then deciding not to eat anymore. Kind of time to take them to a vet though. Even if they're not showing pain, because there is something wrong and there's something that you're not seeing, you know, something you can't see. Something they might have more knowledge than you do. And that's why I had to take her to one this time. That kind of was just one of those things that had to happen. There was no around it. No, trust me, I try to, man. Let's see what this little shit.
Uh-huh.
She found a stoop once. She never wanted to leave. She called that stoop her stoop. I was on a walk with her. Just decided to walk on this old abandoned apartment building stoop. That's it.
Just
And I
sit
was like,
down
okay,
and
you need a rest. That's fine. The internet went to shit. Why did the internet go to shit again? Anyways. Oh, wow, it really went. I'm gonna stop. Okay, it caught itself. Stop it. It caught itself, but it literally took the biggest brain fart. Yeah, I think the internet just had a stroke.
What?
Shotgun what there, bud? We're gonna stop for a minute. You're getting singled out, simulator. Shotgun for what? If you're talking about that's what you do to a dog or any animal you haven't, you obviously have never had a real one close enough to your heart. I can tell you now, no man would ever be able to put a bullet in their own dog unless it was suffering from rabies. It just ain't possible. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Huh. Mm-hmm. Really, internet? You're gonna go that stupid today? Why? I might just have to take a break here real quick, guys, because something is not right with my internet right now. Yep, I'm pausing right here. I don't care. We are taking a $5 or a $10. I don't care. I will BRB to figure this out. Something's not right. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure if we just lost the whole video or what, but everything has gone to hell.
Yes.
Huh? I don't know what's going on even with the internet. The internet's gone to complete hell. I ain't doing anything. What the hell? Wow, these ones are really behind. That one's not. That is, though. Like that. Do that. Scroll down. Go up. Scroll down on. Down on that. Click on that. I'm pretty sure we just lost the whole damn video. I'm almost positive in that. I'm not sure there's even a point to continue right now. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know if we're still live, truly, or what. But I think we just lost 6 hours and 19 minutes of content.
What? What's up?
Just It says right here 6 hours and 19 minutes, but yet my phone just stopped and told me it was done. No, my phone didn't even tell me it's done, so it's still going, but it says it's. Huh? Well, you know. It keeps losing internet. Like. Okay. Why internet problem now? What's going on? Hey, what? Because no one can even watch this. Like, this is going to be buffering the whole time they keep trying to. Okay, this is weird. It says I'm barely getting 11 kilobit, but it wants 7 kilobits is good, but it just said 11. My kilobit rate is literally all over the ball's place right now. Like somebody's hacking this PC as we speak. Only ping. Downloads perfectly fine. Why is my PC going stupid? Or did Opera GX crash? Yeah, the numbers say the internet's fine, so it's got to be PC related. Oh my god, that's just horrible quality. I'm so sorry for this, guys. Oh no, we've had this happen once before and we lost the whole video because of it. I'm pretty sure we just lost all of today's video. Pretty sure when we get done, whatever we're doing now is all the length of the video is going to be. Everything else is just going to be gone. Did YouTube do that? Did YouTube not like what we were talking about and just completely nix it or something? Are they trying to censor me? Because you can't do that. That's my free damn speech. I can say what the heck I want to an extent. As long as it's within your dang guidelines. That's what I've been following, so... Glad today is Friday because I need 2 days off from this because this kind of agitated me. If we just seriously lost like 6.5 hours worth of content, I'm gonna be madder than hell. If we just seriously lost 6.5 hours of content, 6.5 hours meaningful content gone. I will be the world's most pissed off small YouTuber, like on the planet right now. That'll be bull. That'll be absolute bull.
It would.
That will throw off the whole channel and everything else. And I'm agitated. Something not right happened, and I don't know what. But I noticed this ever since that one person said what they said.
Comment. Yep.
Like, I don't even want to say it again because you know, when you put things time and time together, and after that moment, that's when that happened.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, like, it's sort of like maybe that was their keyword, or
I don't know. Maybe they just sensed stuff was getting too heated. Or, like I said, there's somebody outside the house with one of those stupid little key things and they're hacking the internet. Hell if I should know anymore in this day and age of 2023. Anything seems to be possible. Know what I'm saying? I mean, anything seems to be possible these days and age, and that's definitely one of them. I'm ultimately confused. I am the most confused person, I swear, on the planet right now.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Trust me. Like this makes no sense.
If
y'all. Oh, and there I go again.
What?
There I go again.
What? I mean,
it just ended.
What did?
My side of the live stream.
Okay. Mine says it's still moving.
But it
even
says,
on the other thing that I keep up, that's just like your thing. It says it's still moving. It never stopped.
There. Now I'm back.
I think YouTube's having some cheat connections right now. I don't know if it's because we said certain keywords or what. It's like their whole system's taking a big part and just malfunctioning.
Watching, streaming, the whole...
Everything's gone to hell. Like, really fast. And I couldn't tell you why. Everything on my side's been normal up until this point. Know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like royally confused. I don't even know if it's even streaming anymore. I don't know what's going on.
I haven't seen chat move. I haven't.
I know, and that's why I'm like, I don't know what's actually going out now. I have no way to know. The ways we used to know are not working. What?
Jimbo, give us a signal you're still here.
I don't think there's anyone here. I think the numbers, even what it's showing me, are wrong. I don't know. I don't know to believe if the content's still going or not, because I know we have a video on the channel somewhere. One of these farming videos, it literally deleted like 3 hours of content. Hey, Lux is here. Lux, how's it? How many times have you had to restart the stream on your end? I'm confused. I need information, because I need confirmation that this is worth me doing right now. I'm not wasting a bunch of time and content you guys might want to see, you know, Monday or something. I don't know. A mild freak out moment here. Mother YouTube's gotten mad about something. I don't know what, and I'm confused. I'm the lost sheep herder. The herd's not. I need the herd's help. Is it good? Are we Gucci, or did it seriously fart that bad? I'm pretty sure we just lost 6.5 hours of content. And there's only gonna be like a 30-minute video when I end this, whenever I do. Just because it's being that stupid. Yes, I know what I'm doing in the field. I'm not distracted farming. I'm doing this on purpose. I'm just... Okay, so you had to restart it twice. So you had to do what you had to do. And why does it just seem like everything wants to go wrong today? Is this the Friday curse returning, just in a different format? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Or is OBS acting a lot like Elden Ring and wanting to make sure you have the latest update? I know I don't now, because it's trying to tell me there's a new version right now, and I'm not ready for it. You know? I'm in the middle of streaming, I can't just update you.
Nope.
I mean, if you'd update in under 30 seconds, sure I could. But that's all YouTube gives me. You don't give it, if it takes longer than 30 seconds, so the signal's lost. There is no regaining. Like right now, I don't understand how this is still working. I really don't. My man is still showing me. It's like nothing ever happened. That's why I'm like, oh no.
And by the time you end it and all that, you're gonna see different.
That's why I'm like, I don't understand. Pretty sure I'm just gonna probably finish up this little patch here real fast because I know I gotta go do things.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we're gonna leave this weird mess off in a weird way, but I do want to at least finish this weird angle here of what I started.
Yeah,
I don't want to leave a field like this. I don't know what I'll do to the game. The trying to load a half, or not a half, but like a field and then a weird line, and you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
But I hear that the eagle is about to land in like the next 2 seconds, so that's why I'm like,
Yes.
you know, like I can't go faster than 9, and I wish I could right now.
Go!
If the internet
Go, Tractor!
Well, if the internet didn't do what it did, I'd be fine.
We would have been...
It'd be good.
Good.
It'd be Gucci. It'd be okay. But no, he let alone yet again. Make me race against the clock. I'm just trying to finish this up for you guys, so at least you aren't ended off in a weird content spot too. As I know this is awkward today. I'm terribly sorry too about all these interruptions we were having. Everything wants to go backwards and not right way, and I need it to go right way. I ain't got time for all these things that keep happening. And it's the worst part of the last week, it's been every day. I don't got time for something crazy to happen, and something crazy keeps happening. But it'd be the internet or just something else going stupid. I gotta go. And I hate being in a rush, and I keep being in rushes, and I don't mean to be, and it's just everything seems to want to conspire to be against me to make me be in a rush. I don't know. Don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like being in a rush. I don't like having this extreme questionable content that's going on right now. I have no idea what it's doing. I truly don't. I haven't been able to check, and I can't check till we're done because I gotta look at the studio thing. I gotta poke at that and see what it tells me, what it sees, and if it tells me wrong, I gotta check it in like 10 hours and hope it fixed itself. If it doesn't, well, there goes a whole bunch of content, which I know we've had this problem before with, that YouTube just erased it. It just acted like it didn't keep any of it. Like its servers on its end went. You need to talk to me real quick, and I got like 2 more lines. I wanna be done. Why does everything want to work against me? After this line, then I'm done. That's all I gotta do. Line, done. I'm done. The stream's done. I'd ask you to do it, but I don't have to come back up here and turn things off. I just want to be done. Stream's done. This thing don't want to go fast enough.
I mean, if it needs to be, I can.
Go, Tractor, go. Don't
You
even
want me to
care.
start?
Just go.
You want me to start?
Stop it, Tractor. No, this way. Forward. Gas. Go. Gas pedals pressed. Gotta go. Go, Tractor. Go. Go. Holy crap. Hold on a minute here, guys.
Ah. Ah. Wee. Man, now I see why he has some trouble with this sometimes. It's dodgy.
To that tractor. That tractor's a pain in the
Nope, 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 nope.
Okay.
Nope. Okay.
brake button.
Brake button.
Go.
Back. Back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Eh. Come on.
Are you holding a button? Do that. Those two buttons on the steering wheel there control the fuel.
Mm. Don't got time for this. Go. I'm almost done here. I see this. Slow.
On 0 speed.
Slow. Come on. Almost done. I want.
Back around the brake.
Okay. Ah.
Easier with the fuel lunch.
Ah.
Not used to it.
Oh man. Thank you. Thank you.
You see why it's fun? You gotta do about 4 different controls at one time.
Plus one orange mountain. And I am done. Ah. And here he is, folks.
Oops. Okay. Well, there you always go. You guys got some of the fun stuff that we're doing. I hope so. I hope whatever the hell is here. I couldn't tell you. Saw a spot there need to finish, so I'm gonna do this. Head over to here. I'm just gonna leave this tractor right out in the field because I ain't got time to do shit. Do that. X out. Tabbed at home. Leave my truck at the farm. Who cares? Hopefully I remember next time that's out there. I probably won't, but who knows? In the house. In the house. And he's on. Good. Okay. Well, there you guys go. All right, we gotta go. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please leave a like. It does help out a lot. Subscribe if you haven't. Hit the notification icon down below so you stay updated on new upcoming content. Repeat us love in the link stream below, along with all the links in the screen below to other social media websites, free game and whatnot. Remember to check out the join button. Sorry this is so fast. I'm repeating stuff because I'm not sure at the beginning of this is caught or not. So yeah, just trying to catch everyone else up. But anyways, gotta go. So yeah, see you guys all Monday. Happy farming and have a good one. Bye bye.